says we're live on both. There you go. It does. It says it right here. I believe so. I should be up. Yeah, I'm live on both. Yeah. That's a W. Shout out to my boy Ambish. Yes, sir. you're used for a lot of things, bro. Okay. Okay. So I seen your chat in there. How do I see my YouTube chat? Yeah. Like it says excellent. No. Type in my YouTube chat real quick. Mm. Oh yeah, you're right. See, it says one concurrent viewer. What the fuck? No, it's just showing excellent. You said what? Huh. It's weird. Oh wait, hold on. Chat. There you go. There you go. I got it. Oh.
second half.
we'll
Alexander Sarr is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Curry outside. The rebound by KD.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So it's Chicago now. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Chicago.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Gasol, a screen on Ingram. Harden the pass to Gasol. Curry outside, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Gasol gets it to go.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Harden against Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. SGA's shot is good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Gasol, a screen on SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over
Here's the
Ingram.
W's.
Another miss by Harden.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
There's the 3. Another miss by Harden. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the 3-pointer.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Aldridge with it, guarded now by Durant. Curry can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
We're missing that.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Looking to get it going. Deflects the pass and stolen by Sarr. From deep, SGA. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Outside Aldridge. Trying to end the drought. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And really hard trying to distract Aldridge. I mean, when this guy's determined to score, he's going to capitalize no matter what.
Chicago with the ball. SGA from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Paul kicks to Westbrook from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ingram. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 9.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The shot by Paul, no good. Here's Chicago. Another 3 for Chicago.
And the defense might need to step out when he's draining it from that range.
Here's Westbrook, and it's blocked by SGA. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Into the lineup for your home team, Kevin Durant.
6 seconds left to play in the third.
anything.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We've got more in store for you right after this.
4 subscribers away from 100 subs.
We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Durant is out there with Aldridge. Then it's Harden. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Cousins in at the center, filling out the middle. Great positioning
I'm supposed
on
to
the
be taking
putback.
2s, Terry.
Ending the
But if you want to do that, Terry.
with authority. That's how you save a play.
Who's watching Wallow?
That's to Harden.
Is Bob Pettit any good?
And it's Chicago
He's
with
got
the
a solid
rebound.
jumper.
Ingram's got his
does he
7th rebound
play?
of the game with that last one. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, look,
He can low-key be a little
years
bit better
ago,
than
that's a
mine.
bad shot.
It
Not
depends
anymore.
on if you like him or not. He plays
Harden
a
the
what?
pass to
Power
Westbrook.
forward? I want to say power forward.
Tries it from 19, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Got
Cameron,
that
who are you
one
grinding for?
quick.
And another
Who you
bucket
grinding
for
for?
him. I keep
Is there anybody
feeding him,
specific you're grinding
keep
for?
running plays for him.
Low-key,
Keep
we are
him
trying
going.
to get this Curry, man.
Harden can't hit.
Curry? Hell yeah. I think
Fires
everybody's
away
going
from
Curry.
way outside. Another
Curry's going to be
three
the
for
easiest for
Chicago.
sure.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Aldridge with a screen on Ingram. 4-3, Westbrook. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Czar's got 12 rebounds here tonight.
Majority of the
Big
time I
time
have been turning it off.
Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant
setting?
upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock.
Oh, we hit 1,500 points, guys. We did get DeMarcus Cousins. We definitely get to try out DeMarcus
Played in
Cousins.
with a nice touch off the glass.
Okay, I want to see if he
His
can
inside game is about as good as
we're
it
definitely
gets.
gonna check out
Cousins
the stats
loves
after this
operating out of that low
We
block.
are aiming for
There isn't
160
much
points
any
this
opposing
game.
defense.
Back-to-back
can do to stop
160 does not sound like a bad
Patience
idea.
won't miss. I
If
think
you are tuning in on
this is
YouTube, make sure you do
incredible.
like this stream
Well,
up.
as a
We are
coach,
for
this is when you enjoy
subscribers
what you're
away
watching.
from
Your team
100.
playing well
Let's
and
go.
everything just flowing.
From deep, Harden drills it from outside.
Cameron, how many challenges do you have done so
You
far?
got to get out on that, or Harden
For,
will make you
Curry.
pay.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is what you're trying to
Take off my
do.
hoodie.
Put the
Get
game
cold.
away.
Put on my hoodie.
Yeah,
Get
but
hot.
you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For your home team.
Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Wasted no time on that one. 20 points for him.
You have to like the mindset coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Sarr against Gasol. And a deep 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah,
Warriors
look,
have
the
the most
truth
attractive
is,
package to offer
he
for
doesn't need
Bucks,
much space
Giannis,
anyway. But that one was too
Bucks
easy.
going to the Warriors?
And he's
Bucks
been
going
a
to the
force
Warriors?
on
What do
the
you guys think?
glass all game long.
No
I mean,
doubt how much
Giannis,
those
Giannis
boards
going
impact
to
the
the
overall
Warriors.
outcome.
Giannis going
You
to the
can't
Warriors.
give them extra chances.
I don't know,
And
ESPN
it's just
and Twitter.
competing.
ESPN just
giving
says
your
Warriors
best
had the
when
most
it matters most.
attractive package.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let me see
Oh,
if
great
I
feed
click
by
it. Let me
Durant.
see if
There's
it pops up.
way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Outside Curry. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Yeah, no,
And Chicago has possession. In the corner, it's Ingram. Another three for Chicago.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by KD.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He's got 61
And
pieces.
a wide open look for Song. No good. And so Chicago takes this
Double
one
streaming, you
by
see
a
me?
big
Thank you,
margin.
Marty. I
A
appreciate you, bro. I'm trying
resounding
to
victory for them.
ambush this, put
And
us
break
on
in enemy territory, no less.
on that.
Exactly
So,
right. With the way they
gotta go
controlled
on
the
both,
game
bro.
and just completely took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done.
guys, I woke up today at 20%. No, at 2%. Now I'm at 60. 2K is giving a lot of rep. See what we get for his badge. That, There is Dennis Rodman and DeMarcus Cousins. Let's go ahead and see if he's worth it. We need 240 more three-pointers to get Brook Lopez. Oh, I can low-key complete these challenges. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. Hold on. I could have been completed these challenges. Oh my goodness. This one. I could have completed this one. Oh, let me go ahead and knock this challenge out real quick. Hold on. I need to score 15 threes right here. 15 threes right here. A lot of returns. Oh, Royal Rumble. Goodness, bro, I hate when that happens. When I accidentally pass it backwards behind half court. This time there's not this one. Why? Evans.
Junior Bridgman.
His number's good. I should be able to knock this out.
Tyreek Evans.
I'm gonna shoot that lady. Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. I like this one.
Tyreek Evans. Assisted by Greg Minor.
You want to game it? Yeah. shoot the ball, shoot the ball, shoot the ball. You waste the time. Oh, that's a good block. That's all. And I missed that. Okay, too bad. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Chicago foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Chicago foul. Anthony Simons. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. Chicago foul. Anthony Simons. Fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Chicago foul. Anthony Simons. Sixth personal foul.
Oh, why does it
A
do
technical foul has been assessed to Chicago. Will shoot the technical free throw.
I'm gonna lie, domination might be the move. Domination might low-key be the move. 'Cause if I'm scoring 160 points a game, it's like 50. I never do push on to get to 15.
Anthony Simons.
That's how I do the 15.
To shoot the technical, Tyreek Evans. Will shoot the technical free
Yeah.
throw. Tyreek Evans.
I tried to knock it out of one game. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Shoot the ball, 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 shoot the ball.
Tyreek Evans.
Alright, we got the 15. So we're at 61 now, chat. 61, 61. That's why that dude was at 61. Alright, we need 200 more threes. 200 more threes, Brent. To get Brooke Lopez. I low-key want to see this DeMarcus Cousins. DeMarcus Cousins, 6'11", 88 three-pointer, 97 standing dunk, 82 ball handle. His defense is horrendous. Pass hack is horrendous. Oh my goodness, they could have given this card a better... Oh my goodness, yeah, this card is not it. I'm not gonna lie. Almost got an 88 three-pointer. That card is definitely not worth it, so... Yeah. Monte Ellis might be worth it, but Monte Ellis... Oh, Rashard Lewis! It wasn't Monte Ellis, it's Rashard Lewis. That's low-key kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Low-key need more rebounds. Assists we are knocking out. Dunks is going to be the last thing we do. Low-key. Domination, back to domination, right? Is there anything that you need? I don't know if domination is going to be the move anymore. 20 points, 3 dunks. We might have to go to regular dom. Grab 50 rebounds as a team. Score 90 points as a team. Say that. I'm about to score twice as much as that. Say that.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And along with Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Brooks, Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Williams at center. And for Chicago, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Durant. Then it's Alexander Song.
You get
Booker
106 in an hour.
Brooks with no one around. No good from outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball.
If Gilgeous Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
Brooks for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander.
Okay, not if I miss.
No good on the triple.
Is this different?
No, when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Goodness, spiking it off the bounce.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Green, shoot the ball, bro. What's up with...
Booker against Song. Booker, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 8-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. SGA's got 15.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williams finds Green. Now O'Neal.
Shoot the ball, bro. Shoot
Outside
the ball.
Green.
Shoot the ball.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. SGA's got 21.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Good on the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Good on the three-point shot.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. This one for three. And again, it's SGA for three. SGA's got 30.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Devin Booker, you're wide open.
Around. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Chicago. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good from long range. 33 points for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead.
I want to see if one of these games I can hit 200 points.
Their confidence increases.
And the
It'll be
Suns
tough.
all time. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. To stop the run, he lays it in.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
Here's Chicago. Lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 36.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Gillespie. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's 5 o'clock already? Goodness.
Allen outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gillespie. No dice from the high post. From deep, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's Chicago delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Durant is out there with Song. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ingram. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want.
Shoot the ball, Gibbsy.
And they have taken advantage of that.
Oh, that's a miss.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Chicago. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. And here's Ingram from the arc. Another.
Turner, you ready to lock in?
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely
What?
that he's worked at.
What?
Here's Gillespie. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gillespie's got 8 points.
For sure. Not
This
locked in,
is
got it.
where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Allen, that's good.
Well, Allen at 6'4", understanding how to take full advantage.
Why am I moving? Why am I moving when I shoot? 2K, what are we
He's
doing?
done. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And we're about 2 minutes into the second.
You're wide open, gang, and we're dribbling at the top of the key for 40.
Here's Gillespie. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Chicago has possession for 3. Ingram drops in the tray. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Shoot the ball, AI. Shoot the ball.
And it's Gillespie missing. Gillespie's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And Tim, watching Alexander, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the 3-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Allen's shot is off. Allen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 8th
Not
assist in
feel
the
me
game.
when I'm fucked up. That's a real me when I'm fucked up. That's a real me. Yeah.
Allen outside. Looking to end the run. And the Suns miss again. Gillespie's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And
We'll be behind on threes because the CPU doesn't want to shoot the ball.
SGA so quick up the floor and getting out in transition, able to find that space.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
58 seconds left in the first half. A 3-ball. For the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great job by him keeping his eyes open, allowing him to spot the shooter ready at the arc. Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Gillespie, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Why?
SGA, no good. And here is Allen, stolen by Durant. 5-on-3 break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, I'm never going to hit 2.
KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
84 because the CPU just wants to sit there and dribble for 10 minutes.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Like, you ever play that? You ever play the game where they just sit there and they dribble non-stop?
A sensational
Run
night
the
for
clock
him
out?
continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Okay about halftime. Okay about halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint.
Showing the deep shooting range. Ingram can do it all offensively.
Nice move. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Booker. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Buries it from three-point range.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Chicago. Outside, Green. And the Suns miss again. Here's Chicago. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
To halt the run. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Got that one up quick.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 11 points.
What a response by Booker. A great answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Brooks. Chicago grabs the miss. The tray. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And by distance, that corner 3 is the shortest on the court.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix.
Shout out to the 3 people up on YouTube. If you're new, make sure you drop that like button for your
And now
boy.
we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Grinding.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And the Suns miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
O'Neal wide open. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then DR.
And yes, it's good. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another one for Booker. He is known for this scoring burst, and we're seeing it again tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Fires from way outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, SGA has mastered the pull-up jump shot, and that's due to all the work he's put in during the offseason.
For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Booker's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%.
And playing fast, he recognizes the transition opportunity and takes full advantage.
Outside, Green. And it's Brandon Ingram with
you're just going to fucking sit there and dribble.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
From deep. And it's Gillespie missing. And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the Asians. They have made it very tough to get a shot.
Yeah, I just need threes right now, Marty. That's all I need.
Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Can't be a while.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Alexander Sarr is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
But I don't think you realize, but this is a grind.
For Chicago. Here's Booker. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
Oh, yeah?
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix, no good that time either. Booker's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Booker.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
SGA from outside. Another three for Chicago.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that
Shoot
lead.
the ball.
Here's
Devin
Booker.
Booker, shoot the ball.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Shit.
Booker's got 11 points here in
Killing,
just the second half.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Chicago. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Allen's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Suns.
What are we doing, 2K?
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Gillespie, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Off the left rim and out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
You haven't even hit 300 threes yet? You'll get there, bro.
Back of their head. Great vision there.
We'll definitely get there.
Yeah, just solid work
Trust
on the
me,
back
it is
end
a-
of
it
that.
is a
Yep,
grind.
you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands.
Especially
on
when
that
the
stuff.
CP
The
pull
crowd
up
no good
shit
that
like
time.
this. Oh my.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the middle, and stolen by Sarr. From deep, SGA hands it from downtown.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gillespie.
Yeah, 249 plus line hands. Oh shit.
Here's Chicago.
Moving up there, Marty.
From deep,
Moving up there, Marty.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Gillespie, that's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And again, it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that.
What percent are you at for rep, Marty?
And making the right read.
Pass to Gillespie. Off target from outside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And here's Booker from the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, SGA. Another three for Chicago.
And since the break, he's
Oh, you
just
got
been
5%?
money from beyond.
You have 250
When
park
he's
points?
this hot,
Yeah, I already did the
green
park
light
points.
just
I'm at like
doesn't
400.
seem to get any greener.
Shoot
Pass
the
to
ball,
Booker.
shoot the ball, CPU, shoot the ball, CPU.
They
You're
set
gonna
the
give me a
pick.
fucking headache, CPU. You're gonna give me a
Back to
headache.
Richards.
You're gonna give me a headache.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a
I
guy
think you get a headache
with
for
his
that.
vision. Now, he is red hot,
Where's my headache?
leading the game in scoring.
Off the mark. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Okay, in comparison. 55 3-pointers. So you should not be missing 11 shots. Another 30 points. 55, we get 110 in an hour. We need 190 more. We need 3 more games to get Brook Lopez. We need 3 more to get Brook Lopez. Once we get Lopez, we get that. Yeah. This shit is a
Welcome everyone
grind.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Portland going up against Chicago. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Durant is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
And that one, good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Durant gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires from 14. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Wasted no time on that one.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's the kind of aggressive shooting you want to see from England.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass.
Takes a lot of agility to pull that off. How about that ball handle?
The three from KD. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard misses. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Beyond the arc.
Another three for Chicago.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 16.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Czar.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact,
Low-key, it does feel good
stacking
running
up
for
threes
something,
the way he is.
I'm trying to be the first one to get
this
this
work
thing
from behind the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boost my channel needs.
Another three for Chicago.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Chicago leading by 20. For three, Ingram. Another three for Chicago.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do, because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Avdia can't hit.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Song. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And this is what we're used
Okay,
to
what are we
seeing
doing? Taking
from
twos,
SGA.
bro.
The guy can just take over.
Oh, that's not good.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And Sarr pulls it down.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yo, what up?
Dime. Shai got right where he
You gonna
wanted
follow
for
back?
that shot.
To end the run.
You usually don't follow people back.
Lillard again missing.
Unless you're a content creator.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been
Oh,
on
he
display
scored a low
for
amount of points this
Chicago.
game.
He's
Not
at the
good.
quarter century mark, 25. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So for Chicago right now, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Ingram. And it's Durant. Then it's Sarr. Anderson looking it over. Comes up empty down low. Chicago with the ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. There's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
SGA on the wing. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Portland, no good that time either. Here's Chicago. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Did a nice job of staying ready for that pass. Shot preparation was great, caught it and let it go.
Here's Henderson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
Henderson, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on the 3-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
In the corner, Henderson with it. Portland, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA. But now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he was often the primary defender on elite scorers. Then he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player. A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked on.
Grant. Portland, no good that time either. And Ingram has got the ball here for Chicago.
What up, Huncho? What up, Huncho? What up, Huncho?
Sinks the triple.
Appreciate you stopping by,
15
gang.
points in the game.
We're currently grinding for
He is
Curry.
feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just
We might be the
miss.
farthest, I hope. Trying to drop some content with that
Sharp
Curry.
against Ingram. They could use a
We
bucket.
have been live since they
And it's
started.
Sharp missing.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
From deep,
Drop short.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just a drop at him.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting
Are you
to
grinding,
stretch
Huncho, or
this
not?
lead out. Too
What are you
much
doing, Huncho?
offense to keep pace
So I
with.
had to stop my grind because I had to work, but I'm going for KG first. You go to-
Gilgeous-Alexander
KG is a
against
monster,
Henderson.
bro. Low key. It's honestly who I should have won.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so is
This is good.
Chicago. Enjoying the kind of
KG is definitely a
gigantic lead you
pickup,
almost
I'm not gonna
never
lie.
see. From
KG
the
would
field, they have
definitely
been
be a pickup.
outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has
Curry's
them
gonna be the
headed to a
easiest,
blowout.
so
And we'll be
I'm
right
knocking
back
out
after
Curry right
this.
now. We should have him in 5-6 hours, hopefully. This shit is a grind, bro. I'm getting hungry. Gotta have much fun.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Donovan Clingan, Damian Lillard out there. with
Definitely
Howard.
grind, but it gives us
And
something to
there's
grind
Toronto
for.
Kamara.
Finally,
And
2K
it's
dropped some
out the
decent
in
content.
power forward.
This is probably
That's
the
the
best
group on the
content
floor
2K's
for
ever
Portland.
dropped. And it was so
Alsooo,
random,
Avdia.
no heads up, no nothing, bro. Like, big W
Three-pointer
by 2K,
Lillard.
bro. I know people are
And
gonna
it's
complain,
Ingram with the rebound.
Okay.
Ingram's got his
Okay, but
5th
the-
rebound right now in the game. Took him
Gotta get
no
a
time at all. on
free
that
dark
one.
matter Curry.
SGA's
GG's
got
anybody who
52
plays me.
points.
And perimeter
Not gonna lie.
scoring, I have to imagine it was
That
a
Dwayne Wade,
topic
I
of
don't know.
discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he wasn't about to do
Dwayne Wade's
anything
definitely
that
the
would
tough
get
one.
him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it
Burnley
look good,
stats
though.
look insane, too.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Almost 100
Yeah,
over.
their offense has ground
2 or 3
to a
stats he doesn't
standstill.
have on
You
him.
gotta like
And his
that
jumper is
attacking mindset
very
of Lillard. I
immaculate.
mean,
He plays the line.
very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
My Westbrook
And
with
that
Pampa
one's
Curry.
good.
What's up, man?
Gilgeous-Alexander.
When I get Westbrook,
Hey,
we can do
whatever
that content,
adjustments
Marty.
they made
It'll be
at
in my video, bro.
halftime, They are working to
Do
perfection.
Curry versus
You know, they came out of the locker room,
Curry
revved up
versus
the gas
Westbrook.
pedal, and
We'll see
haven't
how it
slowed
goes.
down yet.
That's a 2 from Lillard and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Because I kid you not, guess what's going on Curry as soon as I get him. Legend limitless.
SGA's got 58.
Yo, what up, Pops?
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm.
Good.
And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt
Left
finding
the
the
bar.
bottom of the bucket.
Got that one up quick. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a
Why
little
you
more
letting Timo strip
compact,
you out?
and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Lillard against
Yeah, that is
SGA.
cool.
Back to Klingon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Klingon's got his second bucket.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
Klingon with it. Now defended by Sarr. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. From deep, Gilgeous
Hey,
Alexander.
Papa.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got
Yeah, I can send you bread if you don't
8
mind
in this one
stopping.
already. Outside Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Alright.
Avdia can't hit. Chicago with the ball. SGA kicks to Ingram. Another 3 for Chicago.
I can play some.
Ingram just needs to have more and more nights like
up?
this, and with fueled confidence, he'll be a potent
good.
scorer.
I'll put the order in for Chinese food.
Ingram
I'll send
against
you the
Holiday. They set the pick.
Yeah. What do you want? The same thing?
Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram
That's
can
what we're here
sneak
for,
up
Pops.
on you.
That's what we're here for, Pops.
Put that bucket
That's
in
who
and
you
no
got
time
me.
at all. He's got 24. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Sorry. I'm
They
gonna
made
put
a
that
point
order
to
in so you got
protect
food
the
for later.
rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total
I'll send you the
is
bread, alright?
off the charts.
You know something else, guys?
love.
You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint.
Chat, my bad,
That
my bad.
translated to the floor
Having
and
an
lots of
emotional fucking
success
breakdown.
in the fast break game.
Gotta put this in order.
Nobody near Lillard. And just miss after miss right now.
Is that my plug? No, that was
And
my
so
Pops.
here is Chicago.
How you doing? Can I place an order for pickup? So,
Chicago
hold on,
grabs
give
the
me one
miss.
second.
Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Chicago right now, Sarr out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ingram. Durant's shot is good.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Lillard from outside. The shot comes out. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up. Well,
I'm back,
he's
I'm
been
back,
doing
I'm
it
back.
all night. Why not go back?
So I was wondering if you could hear me.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean,
said, let me
wants to
learn how to
continue
X switch
expand
or-
that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna
Gotta
expand.
learn how to
And here's
play
KD
defense,
for
Brody.
3. Yes, once again.
Honestly, if you're not playing
six
off ball
attempts
while you're
and
running
6
threes,
hits.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from
Alcohol is
anywhere.
literally the move when you play threes. I got Chinese food, bro. I love eating
Up
Chinese food.
top, Henderson.
Not gonna lie.
Here's Williams.
Chinese
And he
food
uses
always
the glass
smash.
on the layup.
Going for that high percentage
Got
shot.
a little
He
spot
wants
like
to
right down
make
the
sure they convert.
crib, so
There's the triple.
always good.
The rebound by Grant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
We need 160 points at least this game.
SGA's got 6 here in this quarter. With a step back. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Another
No hit
3
on the
for
off ball.
Chicago.
That's what I'm saying.
Incredible.
I mean, at this point,
from Gilgeous-Alexander making a tough shot.
yeah, if you don't beat the X switch, I'm saying
Pass to Grant.
it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to play off ball. I mean, yeah, people are gonna complain, but if they do it right back to you, who
In the
cares?
corner, Henderson with it. Grant the pass to Sharp. 3-pointer on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Bang out, Terry. Bang out, Terry.
And really the story of this second half. One
I used to
team
hate playing ones,
getting
bro,
the
and then
shots
I learned
they
how to
want,
off ball and
the
just
other
play corners.
not so much.
Most people would tend to
That's why
drive
you
and
have
just
such
kick
a
it out to the
huge
corner.
gap in
to
the
the
shooting
CPU that
numbers
drops.
between the teams.
So it's like,
Grant gets a wide
Really
open
gotta
look.
control on
Again, the miss by the
who drops.
Trailblazers. Song, the pass to Ingram. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lillard with the bucket.
Love the way Lillard can contort his body ever so slightly, able to protect the ball right there.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 12 points here in the second half.
if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the YouTube stream.
Seeing this guy.
Really much appreciated, bro. We're at 3 likes on the YouTube stream. I
Here's
really do
Chicago.
appreciate everybody stopping by.
And here's
Especially Marty.
Gilgeous-Alexander
Marty, you're an OG.
outside.
I appreciate you.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Real shit.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on
You
a
won't
hot
get bashed
streak.
over here, brother. Trust me.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant kicks to Henderson. Williams, a screen on Ingram. Henderson, no good. Takes a 3, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope?
Honcho, how far are you into KG, bro?
Lillard dishes to Williams.
I know this shit is boring to watch.
Williams sends a screen
Gotta
for
grind,
Henderson.
gotta grind, gotta grind.
Henderson with another miss.
Gotta get
It's
that
a
grind
4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. They need this. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Henderson.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential. Since
I
the
got
break,
20
he's been
challenges
on
done, but I've
point
been
from
stacking
beyond
with
the
other
arc. I tell you
challenges
this,
as well. That's
when
what I'm
he's
saying.
this hot, it's
I mean, we're going to take a look at it.
And
Low-key.
so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this.
Gonna low-key take a look at it, right? So, damn, we only missed 2 shots. Tough. 96%. 53 3-pointers that game. 50 assists. And then 42 rebounds. Come back over here, right? So we need 100 more 3-pointers. We haven't been doing dunks. Assists we've been knocking out also. Yeah, 50 out of 70. Good shit, Marty. You're on the grind. We need 70 more points to get Rashad Lewis. Low key. We need 300 more rebounds. And then we can low key start grinding. We might go at the KG after we get Curry. Honestly, that's probably gonna be the move. I'm not gonna lie. Let's check out Curry, right? I mean KG. KG, the GOAT, 6'11", 92 3-pointer. 95 standing dunk, 97 driving dunk, 86 ball handle, 97 block, 97, 98 interior. Oh my goodness, 98 rebounding, 96 speed. Holy shit. And he's got hot zones all over. Oh my goodness, this card is definitely the next card that I'm going to grab after I get Curry. But as you can see, the GOAT, Curry, man, 99, 80 driving dunk, 99 ball handle, 99 pass sack, 98 steal, 93 perimeter, bro. I low-key want to see how his perimeter does. And then this also. Like his speed with ball is going to be a W. His vertical is going to be a W. What I low-key, just Dwayne Wade's going to be unfucking believable, bro. I want to see this Dragon Petrovic low-key. 6'5" at the 2. His defense is okay. Low-key, we're about to get Rashad Lewis, bro. It's going to be fire, bro. So we could low-key get Rashad Lewis also. And then we just got to keep getting assists low-key. You know what sucks? It's not giving me event cards for every single one that I've been doing. Which is horrible. Horrible, 2K, horrible. How close are we to... pretty close. 2 more games and we should maybe have them. So we're going to go ahead and do another domination game. Oh, this is going to be it. Curry sliding and pulling BS in the park? Oh yeah, definitely.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against Oklahoma City. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alexander Sarr is out there with Durant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. Now here's Williams. Holmgren finds Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
It's stolen by SGA. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Now Dort to the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's SGA. Williams and Durant sends it back.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim. And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Williams gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Wallace, good.
Set him up so they could knock him down.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And that one's good. Ingram.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, that block was all about position. Being in the right place at the right time.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Chicago leading by 12. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3 ball. SGA's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Durant for 3.
Oh,
The rebound goes to the Thunder. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nifty move. And SGA lays it up and in.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And that one's good. Ingram.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
Williams gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll...
Hey, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you guys do like up that
He's
stream.
found his
I
rhythm
appreciate
from
it.
deep, and you can see the confidence.
We're pushing for 100
And
subs.
of course,
We're
it
at
helps
96,
space
man.
the floor, which gives this
96.
offense more room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence,
Shout out to the 5
big
people up in
lead.
here, man.
They got off to
If you guys are grinding,
start,
who are you
and
guys
that
grinding
can
for?
keep you energized
Who are you guys
throughout
going
the
after?
whole game.
And the shot goes down.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
No coverage that time. 12 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brandon Ingram. He's in the...
Shit.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in
I'm
their
at work right now,
outside
but when I
shooting.
get off, I'm
And something
Huncho, what
else that's
system are you
working
on, bro?
for them
Are
is
you on
ball
PS5?
movement. A lot of their points so far have come
Or are you on Xbox?
as a result of smart
I know a lot of Mojo's
Williams
Peeps
is
are on
out there with
Xbox.
Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the center. That's the group for
You on Xbox?
Oklahoma City getting going here.
We should definitely play together sometime,
And
Huncho.
this is what we're
I don't know if you had me added on
from
Xbox.
SGA. The guy can just
The
take
multi
over.
platform.
Here's Caruso.
We could definitely add each
And he
other and
banks in the
love
lane.
each other, bro.
And look, he's not the best athlete,
Some
but
content.
he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Fluid motion off the catch.
Don't play it, no.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City.
We did also upload a video if you guys do want to check that out. I'd appreciate it if you guys do go and drop a like on it. It
Lays
means
it
the
up
world
and
to
in
me
off the pretty assist.
as we are just trying to grow our
6
channel.
points for Wallace.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wasted
That's
no
a good start
time
to
on
this
that
quarter,
one.
low key.
So fluid, pulling up and shoot. Durant's
gotta live
range
with
is one of the biggest
Shoot,
strengths of his game.
bang, reach
Caruso,
out.
no good. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 18 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm.
You're always
You can
worth
see how they're finishing
it.
their play.
You deserve it. The way you
The
work
finish was
it.
nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
Taking no chances there, he finishes with authority.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Wallace. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest.
Faster they score, the faster I
86%.
I mean, it's just fun to sit
faster they score, the faster I score.
And that's what it looked like the D was doing
Yeah, I'm
as well. They're just
bro, I'm down.
back
You
and
can play? Hell yeah, bro. I'm so down. I'll be running with
Wallace
Mathematic
kicks to
Red.
Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A quality pass, setting
You're
up
a casual?
quality shot. It's just
Okay.
textbook
I
basketball.
mean, that's perfectly
From
fine.
deep,
I mean, I do take the game a bit serious, but
Another three
as long as you're not trolling, bro.
on a dime. Shea
I'm cool
got
with it.
right where he wanted for that shot.
Like
Williams dishes
Brent's
to
the
Wallace.
ultimate troll. Trent loves it. Trent
All
loves the troll.
alone. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Fires from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Here's Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points. Will it go? And that one's good for Caruso.
Caruso's ability to pull up from mid-range makes defenders choose how they want to guard him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Oh, in good form from distance.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Caruso, a screen on Durant. Wallace outside. Back to Wiggins. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace misses. The 3 from KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
BRB in a field.
By Durant.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming till I get this card.
In his motion a second later.
I don't know exactly what time that'll be, but I
separating
will
the
be
shot
streaming
and game clocks.
until I get this card.
Caruso, no good.
Hopefully
For
sooner the
3,
better.
Ingram, 9 for
As
9.
soon as I get the card, I might go off stream.
Deadly accurate.
And I'll
Like
record a
guys he
video and
cannot
upload it as
miss.
soon as I can.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now
Do this
it's a
every
great
day,
decision
I
and it
saw.
paid off.
Wallace misses. Fires the 3, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Alright, man.
He
Alright,
has 30.
appreciate you stopping.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Chicago just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You don't eat your regulars, right, Pop? Huh? chat, we are back. We are back. We're low-key gonna slam this food real quick, so we're gonna go ahead and video capture, deactivate that. Go ahead and throw on somebody's YouTube video. Let's see. Add a window capture. Go ahead and Combo store doesn't even grind, bro. Oh, look at this. Look at this shot. Look at this. Look at this shot. You can't really see it. Here, hold on. You can't really see it. The chicken and broccoli. What are you talking about, Marty? Is that a type of Chinese like food? Carlos. You are not to move. What? Just, oh my goodness. I think that's right. I think that's right there. we should be good. Alright, let's get back into this grind. We didn't finish all of our food, but we are going to save it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, we've got SGA. Durant is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Ingram. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Joe. SGA defending. Here's Williams. And Sarr pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Good on the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Williams gets the bucket.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Lets it go from 14. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Williams kicks to Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Durant gets the
Marty, how many challenges you have, bro?
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Getting up there or what?
Here's SGA. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. SGA on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The three. Another three for Chicago.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Really left alone that time. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
On the grind, Marty.
And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball
go ahead
where
and
they
get that
can
20
do
straight.
something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a
Go ahead and get that
tremendous
20
job
games.
just
Marty.
orchestrating the offense beautifully.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. It's Chicago with another bucket.
This counts as an
The
assist.
game plan right now needs to be keep feeding the hot hand.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
KD's shot is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Alright,
off target with his 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low, here's Dort, and stolen by Song. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer.
Okay.
They get it again. The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 27 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And so it's Chicago, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're up.
I know we got 1 2-pointer.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mason Wallace is out there with SGA. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
The Thunder with another miss. Here's Chicago. Goes up on the wing, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And it's off the back rim, no good. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shoot the ball.
Williams passes to Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Chicago.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little.
Why?
Got that one up quick. SGA's got 48.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Wiggins. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Sarr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
SGA kicks to Ingram. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Ingram's got 51.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A 3-pointer is right on target. KD's got 36.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And Williams, here we go. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 54 points.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Nobody near Williams. It's good from the top of the key. Smooth sailing for Chicago from outside the arc. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
SGA from outside drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 57 points.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
He got the ball inside and capitalized. Love it.
Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 42 in the game.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Great open look there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Plenty of space. The shot missing. For three, Durant. That's good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd.
59. Let's go. Ah, it's 59. Oh, we got Rashard Lewis. Okay. Got Rashard Lewis. Rashard Lewis we got. Alright, cool. Let's jump back in.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the one. And for Chicago, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Ingram. Then it's Sarr, and it's Durant. White with it. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking three ball there.
I know some will classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
No problem knocking that one down.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them.
Okay.
Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now Simon, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Right wing. Drills it from outside.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
For three, another three for Chicago.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Another three for Chicago.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Brown wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Brown after the three-pointer from KD.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Simons finds Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 6.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now Durant. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
Yeah, this is what coaches love to see. Guys sharing the ball and creating for one another.
The shot's good from Simons.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Boston trails by 19. Simons has the open look. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Chicago with the ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
Hey, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the three ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him.
704.
He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Tatum for 3. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 9.
And we just had our first 50-point quarter. Let's go.
That long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 26 points.
Hey,
with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We got Rashad Lewis.
Ingram. Durant's out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah.
Here's Pritchard.
Just pull up in
Hauser.
literally all you gotta do is pull up your
The Celtics working the ball around now.
open a browser,
Launches
type
a
in
three.
stream elements or whatever you said,
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
and then you do that
For
download.
the 3, another 3 for Chicago.
Did Terry Dishinger just get hurt?
One of those, no, yes, type shots.
Hold on. Stream element add-on. That's what you gotta do. And it's gonna be the first one that pops up at the top of the web browser. And then you go ahead and you install it. And then it'll automatically update to your OBS studio. So don't have your OBS studio open, just have it closed. And then it'll automatically update to where it puts it in for you. And then you can multi-stream.
Here's Sar.
Yeah, close it. Close it, then download it.
From downtown.
And then reopen your...
He's out here to score
Yes.
and score often.
Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a take. You love to see guys getting aggressive, getting downhill. Great effort.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Garza. And a strong finish with two hands.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that one's good, SGA.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Here's Chicago. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Durant wide open, he fires. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Show your screen. Show your screen so I can see.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
Another three for Chicago.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Nailed from three-point land.
And what a first half he's had.
I can't see OBS.
From downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the
sharing
floor.
OBS.
Now, here's Boucher.
You
Still
could
without
literally
a
just share
basket.
Discord.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, showing the touch from Wayne. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense
See what you mean by
and
your first
open
one.
up lanes to the basket.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Buries it from three-point
I can
range.
see that. All right, there we go.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has
No, reload it.
changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Close it and reopen
Oh,
it.
he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right
This
back
should
with
automatically
three of
pop
his
up.
own.
And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for
Should
the
you download
ages.
it right there?
The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a
It should pop up in
big-time
the top
blowout
corner.
in progress. And
It should
we'll be
pop
back
up
with
there.
you shortly.
It should pop up stream elements. I keep closing and reopening until it pops up. Show me what you downloaded.
They're measuring up the shot.
Yeah, that is the right thing. You're gonna just go back. No. Go back to the stream elements.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's
Go
White
back to
and
the
Brown.
stream elements.
On the block, it's Tatum with
Bro,
Tatum.
click out of that.
And it's Simons in at the
Click out of
point.
that. X out of
And
that.
here's White.
X out
After
of
the
that.
three-pointer from
Click on
Shea
the
Gilgeous-Alexander.
stream
Shoots
elements
the
icon
three.
on your
And
homepage.
Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. Sarr's got himself going there. His first points of the game on a deep ball. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close.
Go back to your browser.
The way great they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Chicago. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Durant launches from deep. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Click the first one.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough
Did you download
question,
SE
Kevin, because this
Windows?
guy can do it all. I would say what
Re-click it.
the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot-making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Count that bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From deep.
Oh my goodness! Why
Rebounded
did
by
they
the
take out?
Celtics.
Why did they take out Terry?
Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
It's good from long range. SGA's got 42 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
That's going to draw
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court. And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do, because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Now here's White.
Yeah.
6 points for him. Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's got some excellent momentum going offensively. So they will look to keep
could have it
hitting
open.
shots.
Matching baskets.
just told me to automatically
Very
restart my
smart
thing.
of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
Uninstall it. Have the OBS open, and then reinstall
Shea
it.
got right where he wanted for that shot.
White, wide open. He fires.
Derek White just there, ball.
Last touch by White. Pritchard, he's checked in for Brown. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-5 run. And that one's good. Ingram.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting
Install
with range
next.
is definitely an
Those
area
programs.
that he's worked at.
Yes.
Pass to Pritchard. And Simons has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 10 points in the quarter.
And how about the response from him on that one, getting his revenge with the triple. And that's the kind of aggressive shooting you want to see from Ingram.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. And he's good on the three ball.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Hits it from three-point
Yeah,
range.
try to close your app now.
Since halftime, they've
Closing
played
it real quick.
precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the
I didn't see it
coaching
pop
staff
up at
made some
first, so I
adjustments
closed
for
mine
the
and I
second
reopened
half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Ingram outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Man showing some terrific range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 51.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Back to SGA. And cut it from 19 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 53. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher.
Weird that's not giving
on-
it to me.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's
quarter, bro. That might have fucked me.
State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Alexander Song. And it's Campbell. Then it's Ingram. And it's SGA in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Brown outside. He can't hit that time. And here's KD for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 21.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pass to Garza. Hauser bounce pass. Brown finds Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got
I think
himself on
OKC is the
board
best
with
team
3
to
there.
play against when
Nice
you're doing
read. Sets his teammate up.
They will
I
constantly
like
shoot the
how
ball.
they're sharing the ball.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And it's Brown missing. Brown's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Pass to SGA. Another 3 for Chicago.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Just a passing clinic.
Another 3 for Chicago.
That's it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Brown. Here's Shireman. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pritchard with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 14 points now in the second half.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
Here's Brown, plenty of space. Chicago grabs the miss. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He was all alone on that. Durant's got 27.
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time. An all-time great.
And it's Brown missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Chicago. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Here's Shireman. He's covered by Ingram. Brown, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Brown. Shot to stop the run. That one doesn't go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Brown, no good. Durant way outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Substitution. Neemias Queta.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Derek White. Anthony Simons.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long range jumper.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Puts up a three. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And yet
yeah, connect your Twitch, connect your YouTube, and I think it's a lot more simpler after that. Alright, so we got the 500 assist. Alright, chat, we got 500 assist. We need 200 more. We low-key need to... He got it. He got it to update. That's what it is. That's the screen I showed you. Rashad Lewis is definitely out there. Yeah, fuck no. Rashad Lewis is terrible. Goodness. I'm trying to, but I can't say anything. Hold on, bro. What? What? Sound like a good time? Sounds like a prank type of time. We're gonna say, wait, we're gonna sit here and call print freaky when you have redeemed 20,000 points for a wet kiss. Hold on, bro. Cracking his ass. Can you imagine getting a wet kiss and and the ambush cracking his ass? Oh yeah, print. Oh yeah, print. We have Brooke Lopez. We have Brooke Lopez, print.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. and two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
It's about time. It's been fucking 7 hours.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Lopez from long range. Drops in the tray.
I give Lopez so much credit.
Yeah, you know,
he
Prince
went
trains
from
once every 6
never
months.
taking threes to a great three-point shooter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Hey, go ahead, bitch. Talking about he woke up butt ass naked.
Pass to Klingon.
Nah, I don't want to hear it.
Moving the ball around. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Kamara with it, launches it, and Damian Lillard, good for the three. Lillard's got 8.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
Lillard misses. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Another three for Chicago.
And that's nothing new for Lopez. His range extends far beyond that three-point line.
Nobody near Lillard. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, good work on the in-between shot. I like seeing guys use this area of the floor. Well, so
sounds
many
like you're
bigs
naked.
excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Nobody said wanted you to be naked, Amber.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Lopez from long range. Another three for Chicago.
My guy's got a
Heat
wet kiss in
check.
his
It's
point
amazing
section.
how many guys can shoot it consistently from way past the line.
I've been saying that since I've been actually talking to you.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Lopez has got 27 points. And so Chicago.
It's hilarious. We just got Pink Diamond Jason Terry and Pink Diamond Sean Elliott. Now I need to knock out these challenges with these. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's not fun. Do I try to get it in one triple threat game? Yeah. Remember, you're gonna schedule a live stream for YouTube.
Tyronn Lue.
Brook Lopez, right? Loki might be nice. What up, Detroit? What up, Detroit? My bad, bro. I'm live on YouTube. I'm not really looking at Twitch, so. What up, Detroit? You're at 8 out of 69 for KG. I think I'm at. Oh. That's all focused on Curry. Only two work ones getting probably Curry and KG. You got AI, Larry Bird, and 24 hours. I have them in less than 24 hours. Did you get raid in 24 hours? I mean, insane. I don't think so. Might be. Brook Lopez doesn't miss. What the fuck? I got 6 for Blake and running showdown. I don't think running showdown is going to be good. We're at 63. That's weird. 4. They has 196 stat. It's just all. I don't know. Yeah. What's the best thing about it though is it's free. It's free. And that's why people are like so hyped about it, you know? Is there any way to stop recording, stop watching my Twitch, like midstream, or you gotta end it? Like say if I don't want to watch it on YouTube, I'll just fix it. Let me show you. Show you my screen. Hit this button here.
Tina Charles. Tiny Alsooo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 shots.
Very. What are you doing? Nah, bro. Just move.
The visiting team, 25. Thank you everyone for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon at the next home game.
64 out of 70. Territories. Oh my goodness, 2K. Like Terry, what are you doing, man? Fucking hate this game. I never played it. Like, why are we taking twos, 2K? Like, what? Oh my goodness. It's Sean Elliott might be the move, bro. I ain't lying. Sean Elliott might be the move. Why is this even a thing, bro? Touchdown again, low key, pushing it, but we most likely get it done.
4-point basket. Zaire Williams. Rudy Gay, 3 points. Tiny Archibald. Nate Archibald.
We are at 66, y'all. 66. We are 3 away. And of course, the 300. We need the 3-pointers. 3-pointers are going to be the longest. We need 640 more. Oh, it's going to be rough. This is gonna be rough. Might just spam the Warriors, low-key.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And for Chicago, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Song. Then it's Brandon Ingram.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
Outside Durant fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Another 3 for Chicago.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Not going to go that time. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And it's SGA in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
So it's the Rockets now. 15-point game. Van Vliet attacking. No good, unable to end this run. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Count the basket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Chicago.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
KD's shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
SGA on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So it's Chicago now, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Nice shot by SGA.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
Van Vliet wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. The wide open look for Durant. And Houston again with the bucket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The three. KD's shot is off. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today.
Man, this shit is a grind,
and with
Chad.
as many three-pointers
This shit
as
is a
they
grind.
bring, it's easy. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Saar, and it's Durant. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. good on the free throw. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Houston. And the second free throw, good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. KD's shot is good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Rockets on offense. Fires from 14. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Capella, the pass to Okogie. Latrey connects from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Now, here's Capella. Still yet to score. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Capella. Kevin Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Josh Okogie.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
It's Ingram on the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Chicago with the ball from downtown.
What up, Steve-O? What up, gang?
Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't just look for his own shot. He's very aware when he needs to move the ball.
And here's KD for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's the kind of aggressive shooting you want to see from Ingram.
VanVleet outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Fred VanVleet.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Hey, if you're new to the stream, make sure you guys do like up the stream, bro. We are 4 subs away from
Well, I love the confidence.
100 subs.
Keep shooting it.
Make sure you drop that sub for your
Eventually,
boy.
he's gotta start making some,
Drop that
right?
like, it's free.
Nothing to see here,
Let's
folks.
get to it,
Just
man.
another
Yeah,
tremendous scoring night from Durant.
A clear look for VanVleet. VanVleet can't get that one to fall. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the basket is good.
And how about the touch on that floater? VanVleet, you got to admire how creative he can be.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Holiday. Back to Van Vliet. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And how about the streak he's on right now?
The three from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Houston.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. Over to the wing. From the arc. Another.
Make sure you guys drop that like button for your boy, bro. Make sure you drop that like button for your
KD's
boy.
got the ball here for Houston.
Shoot the ball, KD.
There's the triple. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's KD for count it!
He's got 105 points a half.
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's hear it for the participants.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. Van Vliet's got 12 in the game.
And willing himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant for three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the inside, here's Van Vliet. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Assist goes to
14 points for Fred Van Vliet.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Wasted no time on that one.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Durant, good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Back to Sar. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. SGA's got 39. Outside, KD. The tray knocks down the three ball. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The open shot, KD, and Sar pulls it down. Sar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 45 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Another three for Chicago.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shea has the answer with a three of his own.
An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Another three for Chicago.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Van Vliet. And Sarr pulls it down. SGA from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. SGA's got 51.
If SGA is hitting from out there, forget it. He's unstoppable.
Here's KD. Banked in off the glass.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
3 second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it's been SGA's night, whether it's in the half court or out in transition.
No good from Durant. Another three for Chicago.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Sarr. Ingram is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
The 3 from KD. The shot will not fall. And here's KD for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 54 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
From deep three-point land, and again it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
The shot by KD, no good. And Chicago has possession. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Bounce pass, Holiday. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. From deep as GA.
No!
It's hauled in by Kevin
No!
Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that
That'd have been my
distance, his
first
percentages
miss.
go down.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure
That is
what he
crazy.
was thinking
That
right
is
there.
crazy. That
But we
might be
see
my
this
first miss.
in this game sometimes. Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
For 3, Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Durant just inside the line. Another miss by Houston. Chicago with the ball. SGA from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And the dunk by Eason.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, SGA has mastered the pull-up jump shot, and that's due to all the work he's put in during the offseason.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Amen Thompson. Fred VanVleet.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Houston, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
The first one falls. And KD drops them both. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Van Vliet.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that lead.
4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Rockets, Amen Thompson.
No good on the second free throw. SGA looking it over. And the 3-ball is good.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler and...
$67 for 68, chat. 67 for 68. Am I tough? Am I tough? That is crazy, chat. That is crazy, chat. Drop a like for your boy. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. much is Bob Pettit going for? That is tough, chat. That is tough. That is tough. That is tough. That is tough. Oh, we're at 886 three-pointers, chat. 886. If you haven't already, drop that like, bro. Drop that follow.
This is Kevin Harlan
Come on,
with
man.
Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Drop that sub, man. We're
Let's
4
check
away
out
from
Toronto's starting
100.
lineup. The
4 away from
post-pairing,
100,
Barnes
bro.
playing
4
alongside
away.
Pirtle.
There's 8 people up in
Ingram
here.
is out there with
If 4 of you all
Emmanuel
aren't sub,
and it's Barrett
go ahead and
at
drop
the
that
three.
sub button, bro.
And for Chicago, we've got
Hit
Shea
that sub button, bro.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are 4
Durant's out
away.
there with Alexander Song. Then it's Ingram. It's Ingram on the
We
wing.
are 4 away.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked on.
Here's Barrett. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
But nothing better than knocking down the triple.
And it's Barrett.
How's it going? I'm at 888 three-pointers.
Barrett's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I just dropped 200
Putting
points last
that
game.
speed to great use. Once
Dropped
Barrett gets a step
200
on the
points
beat,
last game. I shot
good night.
67
It's
for
good from long
68.
range.
Well, he is looking confident.
Only 600 more.
They're
Yeah,
using
only.
him so far.
And you know what? They're
Sure,
going to
the
keep
grind,
using him.
bro.
I mean, he'll be the centerpiece
Should
of
be
their
3
offense
hours.
today. You
We
can
should have
bank
this
on
starting in
that.
3 hours.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the
Hopefully.
execution, a lot to be desired.
Hopefully.
Brady Dix checked in for the Raptors.
Hey, shout out to everybody popping out to the stream, bro. If you do, drop that sub.
This is
Drop
what
that like.
Ingram's coaches
We're at 5 likes, man. Let's go ahead and get to like
because
10.
they know these kinds of shots
Let's try to get
him
to
into
10
rhythm.
likes.
Barrett takes it off the glass. Barrett's got 6.
Yeah, going hard.
Should
to
be the
rack,
farthest
making
right
a
now.
statement
Should
here
be the
early
farthest
on.
right now.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate
Drop
the
that like
opponent
button for your
right
boy.
now.
Appreciate the like. Appreciate the like. If you didn't
Get
like,
in a rhythm
drop
early.
that sub.
And
4 away. 4 away from
Put
100.
in.
And with this kind of momentum
Trying to be the
behind
first
him,
people to get
Barrett on
trying to be the
terror.
first person to
Love
get
seeing him hammering
come on,
home.
bro. It's wasting time.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago.
Trying to be the first person to get
7-point
dark matter
differential.
curry.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada.
We should be pretty close.
Is a
You gotta get that curry
high-level
gameplay right when you get them. Yeah, I know. I need to get them ASAP. I need to get the gameplay ASAP so I can upload a video. That's what's up.
Attacking, he loves to get downhill. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
Ingram just needs to have more and more nights like this, and with fueled confidence, he'll be a potent scorer.
And Barrett gets it to go.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points
If you know the
at a
stream, man,
time.
make sure you
And
drop
I
that.
like the strategy. It's a
like
great
for your
strategy.
boy.
Bury those threes early, and
Like
it'll
up the
open up
stream
the
if you're
inside
new.
for them later on.
Say what up. Say what up
And
to your
that
boy.
one
We chat with you.
drops.
You know how
Terrific
you guys'
drive, but a better
grinds
finish.
are going right now, man. We're trying to
It's
grind. We're
Durant
trying
on
to
the wing.
grind.
The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Hey, shout out for the 7 likes up in the stream, man. Shout out for the 7 likes up in the stream. Appreciate y'all smashing that like button for your boy.
Outside, Barrett fires for three, and Sarr pulls it down. Chicago leading by 17.
Still at 96
For three, Ingram. Another three for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And stolen by Barnes. Quickly with a wide open look. And the Raptors miss again. Quickly's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out to Ingram. Another three for Chicago.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Drops in the tray off the fast break. Ingram's got 24 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Drills it from outside.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
There at the pass to Purdy. Nobody near Barnes. Misses the three. To the left side wing. Another three for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And this is Barrett at his best, looking for a shot, being active on offense.
Maximize points right here, man.
Barrett wide open, he fires. Top of the key jumper, no good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue.
How's your Park Street guard, Marty?
On the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. In Chicago, delivering the blowout. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling.
Yeah, he doesn't want to shoot the ball. They just want to waste the clock.
Are showing up on the
right now? Oh, yeah.
And you can't
Get that shit up,
turn it
Marty.
over against this team.
Get that 20, Marty. Get that 20, Marty.
And we're seeing the results of that.
Durant is out there with Sarr.
A big drop.
Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then
So
there's
slow.
Shai
Are you playing twos?
Alexander. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, everyone's
Got the
definitely
better of the
playing
defense
offline
that time. Easy.
Offline is
trip
the
to
move,
rim.
bro.
Got
Offline is the
that
move.
one
Fuck
up
Park right
quick.
now.
14 points for him.
Out of you, bro.
Fine by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Pass to Mobo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Shed. Fires the 3. Walter, good. Walter's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Mobo can't hit. SGA from outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Dick wide open. Chicago grabs the miss.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Bangs
What are you guys
on the
running for? What are you
trifecta.
guys running for? I got 8 people up in the stream, man. Make sure you got that like, got that sub,
This
before
is
we
what
waste
we're
time.
used
Come
to
on.
see from SGA. The guy can just take over. Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Able to sink the coveted
Everyone
and
live on
short
Twitch and shit.
corner 3.
Everybody going live out here.
Here's Shed. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the Raptors miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Mobo. Toronto working the ball around now. And that one drops for him.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom. It's out of his hand.
Wasted no time on that one. 17 points in the game.
Got 7 likes up in the stream, man. We got 8 people up in here. If you haven't already, click that like button.
Plays the game from this seat.
Click that like button.
From beyond the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Chicago.
Like button.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've seen Shea
always
take
grinding,
a
man.
lot more
Trying to be the
threes
first to
in
get this
recent
dark
years.
matter
Shows
curve.
you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Here's Abaji. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And really deep three that time. SGA's got 24.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Drops in the tray.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring with ease.
Into the lane, and it's blocked by SGA. Over to the left wing. Cans it from downtown. 20 points for him.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
No good off the front iron. Shed's gone 2 for 5 tonight.
Oh,
Gilgeous-Alexander.
no, I didn't mean to shoot
and
that.
It's Toronto with the rebound.
Come on, 2K, what are we doing?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Shed.
Oh.
And again, no good by Toronto. Shed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Chicago.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight.
8 people up in here, 8 people up in here, man.
And the officials will call
Ooh, screen, I'll take that.
right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days. But that
Yo, what up, Michael?
40
How many
years
hours
ago.
do you think this is going to take? Depends on what you want to do. Depends on what you want to grind, Michael.
18 points from 3-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We've been at this since 11 a.m., bro. It's been 9 hours over there. Yo.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes
for about
tonight.
9 hours,
he's not going to start taking it easy.
I'm missing.
I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Their front court is Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. SGA from outside.
I'm missing.
Barnes grabs the miss. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for
depends, bro. Depends on how hard you grind.
I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Could be about 24 hours.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense
Depends on how hard
and
you
took
grind.
advantage of it.
Constantly back to back to back to back
can't
to
get
back
it
to
to go.
back to back.
Here's Chicago. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got 27 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Durant, that's good.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot
drop
from,
that
which is
like,
what
bro.
makes him
Drop that like for your boy.
dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
For the 3, Walter, good. Walter's got 9.
and allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Chicago.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is who Barrett is, a competitor, someone who looks to get revenge whenever he can.
Good on the triple.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Another 3 for Chicago.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Barrett the open look. Barrett with another miss. So it's Chicago now. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Quickly kicks to Pirtle. And there's a minute 45 left here in the 3rd quarter. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Chicago. To the middle. Here's Walter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that one's in. He's only
Got
missed
it up in the building, man.
SGA
Make sure y'all drop that like.
Here to score.
Who y'all grinding for? Who y'all grinding for?
Quickly the pass to Barrett.
Michael, who you gonna grind for, bro?
And
You gonna go with Curry?
the rebound. And a wide open look for SGA. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to
What am
be
I
pressing,
missing?
trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
Splash! Splash!
Fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Oh! That one falls. Quickly's got 6.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps
We're
his
behind.
entire game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
There's the 3. Barrett, no good. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Chicago just dominating. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Alexander Saw. And it's Durant. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that one, good.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Gets defenders on their heels, then just stops and pops.
Barnes, and it's in there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
From deep, SGA. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch
Bro,
sometimes.
KD, how the fuck did you get injured?
From deep, 3-point
KD.
shot. Got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness.
Back to Lawson. And good that time.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Puts up a deep 3. And she, Gilgeous-Alexander again. SGA's got 51. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Got a hand on it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry using those long arms to knock that one away.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Chicago.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting, you know, translated to the floor, and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Shed, and he converts the layup.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
That bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 57 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
This one for three. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 60.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Shed. They can't stop the run with that one. From deep three-point territory. And SGA gets it to go on the assist from Ingram.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Barnes can't get it to go. Barnes has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Offensive rebound. Fires from way out.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. Really good work. That's how you play inside out.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Shed. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. KD on the wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question.
There's 6 people up in the building, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys drop that like button for your boy.
Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Pass to Abaji. Tries a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Shea got hurt too?
Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I got 2 people injured on the court.
Here's Barnes for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look
2
at
people
all.
injured.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoot the ball.
Pass to Abaji. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
From deep three-point land, it's good.
188, bro. 200 and 188. Right after.
Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game...
We got 62 threes that game. W. $948. Oh my goodness.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the Hawks. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Shea. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And for Chicago, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Ingram. Then it's Czar, and it's Durant. And it's Chicago to start out. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And we are.
Trae Young's gonna shoot that bitch. I bet. This should be a lot easier. Trae Young will shoot that motherfucker.
Young
Or he will lay that bitch up.
And it's good for 2.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 4-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Again, Young missing. Here's Chicago to the left wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Atlanta again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better.
How close are we? We're about to break the 1,000 3-pointer mark. We are about to break the 1,000 3-pointer mark. We shot 67 for 68 from the 3. We dropped 201 points. And then last game we dropped 188.
This first quarter. Johnson finds Young, and they get it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on.
They're gonna break the 1,000 mark after this game.
Definitely been struggling.
Hopefully.
In this quarter.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
we're at 955.
He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Young following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And there it is for him.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through.
Outside Daniel. Back to Young. Johnson wide open. He fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Shea wide open. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
Shout out to the 6 in the building. I'm almost done for Curry. I was busy. He's my main focus. What up, Caden?
Young outside.
I'm trying to, bro. It's these 1,500 threes that are going to take the longest, bro.
Young's got 9.
It's these 1,500 threes that are going to take the longest, bro.
When your team needs a response,
Oh my goodness, Shay, you're tough.
Great 3 to answer right back. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Happy how they released a free Curry after the show. Expensive to open one. Thank God he's free, yeah. Oh, bro. Thank goodness he is free, bro. We are gonna get him tonight. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, time is. We're gonna try to be the first ones to get him.
He's just showing off now.
And we're gonna make a video about him. And upload it.
Left in the first quarter of the game.
And then we're probably gonna grind somebody else. Not gonna lie.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Atlanta again missing. So it's Chicago now. From deep as GA. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on
Indiana
offense,
beats
but
the
on
Bulls,
defense as well,
yeah.
executing their game plan perfectly.
Did I miss that?
Alexander,
I
guys,
missed
has
that?
been on display for Chicago. Setting up teammates.
Wow,
and
I missed
getting
that.
buckets.
That
He
is
looking
crazy,
as
2K.
determined as ever.
How the fuck did I just miss that? Okay.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown.
16 threes that quarter?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Newell. Also, Okongwu is out there. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Kennard. And it's Puffkin in at the point guard position. Alexander
These little
Walker
misses
with
are
the
gonna
ball.
cost me, bro.
Pass to Kennard.
Shoot the ball, shoot the
Alexander
ball,
Walker
shoot the
on the
ball,
wing.
shoot the ball, shoot the ball, shoot the ball, shoot the ball, shoot the ball.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Assisted by
Hey, Shay, why are we out here missing?
From
Bro?
deep
Why are we out here
as
missing,
GA.
Shay? Come on.
The long distance three is buried. Gilgeous Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. And here is Okongwu. To the paint. Here's Puffkin. That's basket number 2 with
Swear to
his
God, some
third shot
people-
off to a fast 2
Hold
for
on,
3.
give me a second. Let me
When
scroll real
guys
quick.
are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so
Certain
Certain
people who every time I play with, I lose 15 on their head by Aldridge. The homie got 15 dropped on his head by Aldridge. Is
Puffkin, no good.
You know
that who he's talking about? You talking about your boy that you're running with?
Really at the level
Got 15 dropped on his head by Marcus Aldridge.
he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Damn, you're on a 15 too?
And that time was seriously expanded.
Puffkin with the bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Puffkin, no good. Three-pointer. And again, it's SGA for 3. Gilgeous Alexander's got 48.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-6 run.
There's a locker code. There's a locker code.
Retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And there's Gilgeous Alexander. That's good on the assist.
Battleground Super Pack. Guys, that is the locker code.
Lies on.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Young with no one around. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Young's got 11. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is what we're
Guys, make sure you guys go ahead and do it to that the locker code. Battlegrounds Super Pack.
Alexander Walker.
Make sure you guys enter that locker code. Let me know what you guys pull.
And it's Ingram
But
with the rebound.
that is the locker
Ingram's
code.
got rebound number 5.
That is the locker code.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Gilgeous Alexander's got 57 points.
There is no stopping a well-executed pull-up.
And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Didn't think that was going to go in. SGA's got 60. Pass to Alexander Walker. Fires from deep. No good that time. Alexander Walker's gone 1 of 3 on the night. SGA from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Shea, guarded by KD. And it's Shea missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing
we missed
on
that.
their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We need to get to at least 90.
Young for 3, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA with the bucket.
Gotta respect that kind of range.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Alexander Walker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
There's 7 likes up in the stream, guys. Make sure you guys do tap that like button for you, boy.
Exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Saul. Ingram is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, everybody's over here talking about this Bob Pettit and how you need Bob Pettit, but you literally get Bob Pettit from doing the challenge.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Shea has decent size, and he used it well that time to put points on
Oh
the
my
board.
goodness, I missed,
Alexander
bro.
can't get it to go.
Oh,
It's the Hawks ball.
this isn't good.
And here's Young.
This is probably my worst game yet.
It's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 8 rebounds in this game. And
Like
here's
where the
Alexander outside.
what?
He
Like,
missed
bro,
that
come
one,
on,
but
come
I've
on,
seen
2K.
him
What the
drill
fuck are we doing?
shots from that distance in
What
warm-up.
the fuck are we doing,
Even
2K?
though he is capable of
Shoot
hitting
the ball,
that shot,
bro.
I'd
Shoot
like
the
to see
ball.
him
Shoot
work
the
for a
ball.
better
Shoot the
look in
ball.
that
Shoot the
situation.
ball.
A good look from
Shit.
Shea. No good that time.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't.
It's horrible. It's horrible. Like, what the fuck's going on?
This way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Back to Young. The 3 ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Young's got 14 points for the
There's
game.
to be at least 130 before this quarter ends. 130.
But his accuracy can make it work.
At least.
And an eye for an
At
eye.
least
Both teams
130.
working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide open shot.
Here's Daniels. Softly drops in the floater. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And here's Young from the arc. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, losing because other people are sick?
In just the second half.
Oh, Marty. Marty sounds like he's going through it. Back to offline grinding you go, Marty.
Puts up a deep 3.
This is why I play ones. I don't know why you play twos.
Wouldn't expect anything different. He's on a roll tonight.
I feel like two is just...
Another miss by Young.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but
Two
taking
are
tough
just
shots
toxic.
just
I don't
won't
like
do
two.
it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Good on the three-point shot.
All right,
Got
120.
a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
So it's Atlanta now.
I was
Some
playing
tough
threes, picked up a
offensive
big man,
sets. They
and
wanna
his
turn
strength
it around.
among us.
Yeah, right now.
You gotta be
just
careful
need
on
a
who you pick
bucket
up as
to
big
get
men.
some momentum.
And out of bounds.
You gotta be careful on who you pick up as a big man, bro. A lot of these people are ass big
Can't
man.
lose focus on
Big man's my primary position, okay?
And the Hawks making a change here. Buffkin's checked in.
That's all I play as a big
And
man.
Shea
I mean,
Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
all I do is play big man.
Looking to end the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Another three for Chicago.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Buffkin with the bucket. Buffkin's gone 4 for 9 from the field. For 3, Durant. Another three for Chicago.
This is a third quarter, bro.
He's shown
This is a great
terrific
third quarter.
control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
Buffkin, no good. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And right now, the D has no answer.
Here's Buffkin. And that would have counted, but his shot was
135.
off the mark this time.
We have
Shea
45.
Gilgeous-Alexander, guys,
quarter,
has been on
that'd be
display
lucky to
for
pick W for
Chicago.
us.
A sensational
W
night
for
for him
us.
continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher. On what hit? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Luke Kennard. Young is up there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Newell in at the 4 spot.
Shooting while in rhythm, proving how dangerous he is off the dribble.
Young for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Chicago.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Oh, Trae Young, shoot the ball! Shoot the ball. Why do you want defense, bro? Shoot the fucking ball.
Here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is
Shit,
today's
y'all see
NBA.
this?
Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young drives in. Chicago grabs the miss. Sarr's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Bounce pass Young. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Newell. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Nice movement of the rock there.
And here's Young from the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. SGA's shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Sinks the triple.
And don't undersell Ingram's passing. It's a developing part of his game.
Young from outside. Another miss by Young.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
It went from the worst game to probably one of the better games.
No heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next.
Might drop one
at
night.
least show a little heart out here.
Here's Rizichet. To stop the run. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Chicago. They're giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Young for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Here's Rizichet. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Fires away from outside. Johnson with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. The teardrop falls in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way.
We're missing.
Come on.
Okay, 2K. 2K doesn't want to see me hit 190. All right.
Wide open. That one doesn't drop. Puts up a deep 3. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Got 61 threes off that, chat. Past the 1,000 mark? We did. We are past the 1,000 mark, chat. Oh, chat, this is a fucking grind.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Ingram. Alexander Sarr is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And for Washington, Sarr out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's McCollum in at the 1. SGA,
That's
that's
fucking 2?
Nails
Shay, what the
jump
fuck?
shot.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's McCollum. And it's blocked by SGA.
Well, 6'6" with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot-blocking guards in the league.
Middleton outside. Off the run. The shot, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 8-point game. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Brian Keith wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Carlton Carrington's checked in for Keyshawn George. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. McCollum outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a three of his own.
And a wide-open look for McCollum from outside off the mark. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is,
Missing and breaking, missing and breaking.
To take that shot, it might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 17.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And that one's good. Durant.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want.
Hey, Print, are you still in here? Print, are you still in here?
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able
look, you need a thumbnail.
these shots in. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Carrington finds
Shoot the ball, shoot the ball. What the fuck are we doing?
back, but that three is off the mark. SGA from outside. Another three for Chicago.
Now, this is
Frank, you still in here?
Alexander is capable
I need a
of.
thumbnail, gang.
Star, and he is
But I don't want to stop. Like, I kind of want to make my thumbnail while I'm playing.
And no good.
Boy,
But I know it's going to be a little bit hard.
Possession get personal, trying to
it's
answer
gonna be
back with
hard.
a three of his own there.
And to me, the pull-up almost impossible to defend, so it's really important to master that shot.
The three from McCollum. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot
Okay,
that
now I'm out here
create
just sucking.
for him as much as possible.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26.
Folks, this is called a rim read, and it's so critical to be able to find three-point shooters in exactly this spot.
Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And he may not be the biggest or strongest guy in the league, but McCollum's got ball skills other guys can only dream of.
You call that pulling up on a dime. That's a nice-looking shot right there.
And here's McCollum. After
like
the
this.
three-pointer from Shai
Okay,
Gilgeous-Alexander.
like this is tough.
1 second separating the shot clock in game.
Yeah, I like this.
Sarr gets the bucket.
This is tough.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's McCollum. He's got 12. Again, McCollum missing. Another three for Chicago.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's Chicago delivering the blowout. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Carlton Carrington is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Song. Gilgeous Alexander.
Is that a fucking two-pointer?
Yep,
get behind the line.
Gilgeous Alexander's got the first
make
points
one.
up on the board.
I mean,
here in the second
are you
quarter.
still on or no? You
Pass
can look
to
at talking
Whitmore.
Discord real quick.
Here's Champagnie. Puts up a three, and that one's good. Whitmore's
That
got
Loki
himself
have an
going with the
idea,
triple,
but
his
I'm
first
not
basket of
100%
the
sure
game.
about it.
Got that one up.
Loki just like drew it up right now.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So it's Chicago now. From deep, SGA, and he's good on the three ball. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Champagnie. No scoring in this one. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
How the fuck did we get a jump ball? We weren't even paying attention.
And the Wizards with possession. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And that one is good.
Bob Carrington doing some work on the painted area. Make them worry about that aspect of your game.
For 3, Ingram. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Johnson. Here's Champagnie. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's Carrington missing. Here's Chicago. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And that's how you respond.
Yeah, I just hit him up on
Off target
I
from
just hit him up on
range.
Twitter.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. From beyond the
Looking
arc,
to be as close to 100 as we can get.
Gilgeous Alexander's got 40 points. And a wide open look for Whitmore. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Hopefully he responds.
Here's Chicago.
Now I'm gonna have to
Pass to
make
Song. Takes the 3. And there's Gilgeous Alexander. That's good on the assist by Song.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Drills it from outside. Driving in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, I like to see Bub Carrington force the issue, get the defense back on their heels.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
First one falls for him.
Well, Bub Carrington, obviously a late lottery pick in the 2024 draft. You like a couple things. Number one, he's a long guard. He's got length and positional size. Very solid passer. Boy, a bright future.
And both free throws good for Carrington. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play.
Score the ball, score the ball.
And here's McCollum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 15 points.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber. and an eye.
Brent, I sent you
both teams working
sent you
to
a
stretch
text.
the floor.
Let me know what you think of that thumbnail.
Three-point shot just gives you so much room
I mean,
to
I hit up
operate
Josh,
on the
but
offensive end.
Middleton can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
And there's a shot that Ingram has mastered, the pull-up.
Pass to Koulibaly. It's McCollum on the wing. SGA defending. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. Another three for Chicago.
I'll tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank.
A good look from McCollum. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Another three for Chicago.
Boy, he has made sure his presence has been felt all night. I love that he has kept his foot on the gas pedal.
Again, McCollum missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And he got that one up in time.
85 is not
Doesn't
good.
go in.
85 is not
Shea
good. 85 is not
Gilgeous-Alexander,
good.
guys, has been on display for Chicago. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we'll be right back after this.
Not bad for an insane grind like this. You want a thumbnail that really pops. I mean, hopefully he responds, bro. Hopefully he responds to my text. I'd roughly say.
And as we dive into the second
probably
half,
has
we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from
3
the first
hours,
two.
maybe.
So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
If I were to guess, I'm guessing I get Curry in about 3
tonight,
hours.
guys.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim.
What the fuck's on the ground?
Single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to
nobody's
challenge your
injured.
shot.
All right, cool.
He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Pass the
Checking
ball.
out the group to Teron Lue to start the second
Okay, what are we
half.
doing?
Durant is out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brent, should we upload it right away?
Range. SGA with the big time
Hey,
delivery.
what should we do? Should we do a gameplay with him in the
Yours,
park?
It's been fun watching
make a video about it?
George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse education.
And it's George missing. Another three for Chicago.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
McCollum, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here
Maybe
with
they
a
have like
9-point run. Nice shot by SGA.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Chicago. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Another three for Chicago.
Well, just a great read by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
McCollum, no good. Here's Chicago. Fires from way outside. And again, it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave it wide open.
Another three for Chicago.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And here's McCollum for three. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the three off target. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The long-distance three is buried.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
So, the pass to George. For three, Ingram. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That one from long range.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two
Shoot
clocks.
the ball, shoot the ball, shoot the ball, shoot the ball.
Back to Middleton to end the run. That shot off. And so here is Chicago. SGA from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
McCollum, no good. And Ingram launches it from deep. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's Chicago running away with it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Middleton is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Carrington in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's Durant on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 9th assist in the game now. Bagley bounce pass. Middleton with it. Here's Whitmore, plenty of space. Hits the jumper in space.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Beyond the arc, another three for Chicago.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
On the wing, Carrington. The Wizards with another miss. Carrington's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Knocks down the 3 ball. SGA's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And it's Carrington missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fires the three, buries it from three-point range.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
And it's Carrington missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Up top, Bagley. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bagley bounce pass. Middleton finds Whitmore. Drives to the hoop, and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And there's SGA on the assist by Czar.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Here's Carrington. Chicago grabs the miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Bagley with the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
58.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Good evening everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duran at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Chicago, we've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Song. Then it's Ingram. Harris outside. Cunningham drives in. Chicago grabs the miss. Ingram outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked on.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This shit is a grind, Chad. 1,500 threes.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
This shit is exhausting.
The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that was a bomb. Gotta give him props for having the confidence to take that one.
Cunningham's shot is off. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 6-point game.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Looking to end the run. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier.
Right, you think he's going to respond?
Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
You think he's going to respond?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And Sarr pulls it down. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think
this
a
game
couple
is
of things,
horrible.
Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's Ingram following the basket by Cade Cunningham.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
And again, Cunningham missing. Outside Durant. From outside the arc, another three for Chicago.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Yes, that goes in.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game. Here's Ivy. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fires away from outside. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3.
On a dime. Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Cunningham for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries.
Curry home?
Shooting 78%.
We still got a while, bro.
Fires top of the key.
We still have a while.
Puts up a deep 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from three-point range.
Another 3 for Chicago. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. And again, Cunningham missing. Launches a 3. Another 3.
Yeah, I'm close, bro. I'm close. Got about 400 more threes.
Now, they've done an excellent job of
Got about 400 more threes.
Yeah, we thought
General?
this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
What are you talking about, Brent?
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense. getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Marcus Sasser is out there with Karis LeVert.
Yeah, almost there. I don't think he's gonna respond, bro.
In at the 3 spot. And
Huh?
here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Bucket is good. Sasser's got his first points in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks.
Was he game or no?
In the first half.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Now here's LeVert.
Bro, this shit is a fucking grind. I'm starting to get tired of domination, bro.
The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Holy
Gilgeous
shit.
Alexander's got 36.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Sasser. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Yeah, I'm getting more
from
domination.
About why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately,
you don't play any defense, and all you do is chuck threes.
Ill-advised shots.
Now here's SGA.
I had 67 3-pointers in one game.
SGA's role.
At 201 points.
To score and score often.
Yeah, I hit 200. I'm getting non-stop back-to-back 180, 200 back.
That's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
SGA, good.
Oh, the pull-up is
no,
not
leave
an
him
easy
open.
shot to master, but it is effective when you do.
Sasser can't hit. Sasser's gone 1 of 4 so far. Gilgeous Alexander with the bucket.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
LeVert finds Robinson.
Duncan Robinson, you have a 3-pointer game. Shoot the ball.
There's the 3. And Sarr pulls it down.
Terry, you're gone.
Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And taking a
Oh, come on, man. I need to finish this.
Now here's LeVert. 5 points in the game.
Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball.
Shot to stop the run. Detroit, no good that time either. And Chicago.
Somebody said that they already completed
and
KG.
here's Ingram from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. LeVert with the wide open look. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I got it. Somebody will beat me to it.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Created and uploaded tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
After Karis LeVert missed from long range. And the
Drop it
basket
to
by
nice.
Gilgeous Alexander.
I like to hear.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because
Probably
of
gonna be
that
like a
ability
20-minute
to
video.
score.
It's 2-on-1. Another 3 for Chicago. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And let's also give them some credit for running the
Legend,
paint so well.
Legend Limitless is immediately going on.
Of their chances to score.
He's coming off my bench for sure.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
I don't think he starts.
Fires the 3. Sasser can't hit. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. From beyond the arc and then some. SGA's got 60.
Incredible range from Gilgeous Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
What should I do? Should I include a gameplay with the video?
That are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with.
Bring him into showdowns? That means I gotta edit.
LeVert with it. He's got 5 from the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
I could record like whenever I put him in.
Holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense is.
Oh, we not hit 100 subscribers, chat.
We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Appreciate the like. Appreciate the like. We're at 8 likes. Make sure you guys do drop that sub, bro. We are 4 away from 100 subs on YouTube.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We passed the 1,100 mark.
Alexander Sarr is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here is Harris.
I wonder what that dude's at. That was on my stream we were talking about. He's at 60.
Strong
He's at 61.
response by the veteran Harris. Coming back with his own three, making a statement doing.
Oh my goodness, my legs are tired, bro.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Cunningham. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Cunningham's got 15.
Well, Harris has always been known as a team-first guy, as evidenced there by passing.
Can you make it short on the locker code?
Shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion.
What did they give you?
He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Now here is Harris. It's deflected.
Give you a diamond?
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Can we drop 200 points this game? Can we drop 200 points this game?
You see the defense trying
Come
to
on.
react, but to no avail.
Here we go.
Look,
Break that.
when
Thank
the
you.
three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Now,
Sarr got hurt?
And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Duran. He's got 5.
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making the
Josh, I need that thumbnail, Josh.
Warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
I didn't even just see it.
15 points in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck.
The amount of domination we have done today. Insane.
Here's Chicago. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Cunningham for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
And here's Cunningham after the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only
Note this out, starting with 1,000 dunks is not a fun process.
He is a team-oriented,
I don't know why you would start with 1,000 dunks.
Veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Sinks the triple.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Here's Cunningham, plenty of space. Quick shot there, and it's off target. SGA from outside hits the three-point bomb.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Fires from deep. Another for Chicago.
An outstanding transition player when the
Gilgeous-Alexander. How many three-pointers you at?
Good luck trying to contain it.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold
from
beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
To stop the run. And again, Cunningham missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right
now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn
144.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Chicago opening up a huge gap. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Detroit now, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in at the two-guard spot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good.
And if you guys are new, make sure you guys do drop that like on the video, on the live stream.
Draw the defense, then swing it out.
I'm trying to be the first to get Dark Matter Curry.
Outside Robinson.
And it's looking good so far. I don't know if anybody's passed me yet.
Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Launches from deep.
Oh my goodness, and I'm over here.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
No!
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Cunningham's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
From deep.
Whoa! 2K, what are we doing? 2K, what are we doing?
Pass to Holland. Latre. Rebound by Smith.
What are we doing, 2K?
For three, Ingram connects from three-point range.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
Ingram with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
Well, look at what he's done in this game. You can't stop him when he's red hot like this.
Cunningham for three. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA from outside. Another three for Chicago.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always
might
a
just
little
grind the rest
risky
of
to
this
lean
offline.
this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The quick look, no good that
live
time.
stream it all the way until I get the
And so
Curry and immediately go offline.
He brings it up for the Pistons.
To make a video?
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Oh, that is
no good again that time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good from long range.
And there's the three-point shooting ability.
Pretty bad.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lets the three fly.
Another 111-point game with
He's cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From deep. And the three ball is good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance
to
the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Robinson for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep three-point territory. And again, it's SGA. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Loki gives me something to do till Friday when I leave.
In the fourth quarter.
Tough.
They need this one. Sasser can't hit.
That's the
They're
look
gonna
you
pass
want.
the shit out of me.
Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Okay, can I get the 180? Can I get the 180? Can I get the 180?
Open, he shoots. Misses the three. Puts up a deep three. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Ingram.
And don't undersell Ingram's passing. It's a developing part of his game.
Cunningham for three. Ingram outside. From downtown, another three for Chicago.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home.
Something with the ball, Kate Cunningham.
Certainly earned this one.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Score the ball, 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 score the ball.
Here's
shoot it.
all sorts of time. The rebound by KD.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choices.
All right, another 180-point game.
With that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they
Bro,
were
how many do
looking
you think
for.
we're away?
You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Bro, we were at 2% when we loaded onto it. I should low-key go to the park, open up a pack, and then play a game of Dom. Whoa, I just got 15,000 MT from what? Whoa. What we got? What we got? What we got? Galaxy Opal. Gary Payton. Oh, we did it. We finished the, oh, shit. We finished the KG one. The 750 rebounds. I need 900. I need 200 more. I need 1,200 more assists. I need 373. 373. Well, divided by 60. No, divided by 57. 6 more games. 3 more hours and I should have them. 3 more hours. That's a while. That's a long ass fucking time. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, Brent. So never mind, and I forgot about him. What? Huh? Oh. Oh my goodness. We're running out of cheaters, print. So we're running out of cheater cards.
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. In this game, you'll see the Bucks against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Ingram. Then it's Sarr, and for Milwaukee, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Antetokounmpo, out to Kuzma. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Fires away from way out. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, that's just skill by SGA. He is so good at reading defenses and understanding when he has an opportunity.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Prince.
He likes it in the stream. Get it?
The Bucks working the ball around. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They're outside. And Sarr pulls it down. Jacks up for 3. And again it's SGA for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And if you're the defense, you live with that shot from SGA. Sometimes he even surprises himself with that kind of range.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's
Nobody's even playing defense.
Giannis dunks it down.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Porter. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he didn't need much daylight there, and he took advantage of what he had.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Another 3 for Chicago.
I like their focus coming in to execution so far.
And from the
he's probably already had these made.
Locked in. Just look at the score. That tells
you
all
that is fire, bro.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Anthony's checked in for Milwaukee. Milwaukee trails by 14. Outside.
That's fire, isn't it?
Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 9 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. That one goes. Count it.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
And the basket by SGA.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Here's Anthony. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Again, the miss by Anthony. SGA from outside. Traps in the tray.
Just made it.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic.
Hopefully this video pops off, bro.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Portis is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Anthony, and it's Sims in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Man showing some terrific range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Rollins with the bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
From past the arc. And again, it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. SGA's got 12 points now in the quarter. And Anthony's got the ball here for Milwaukee. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, he's been lights out from the three all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Good on the triple.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Here's Giannis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Chicago with the ball. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is barreled. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 57 points.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Rollins, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again. That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him.
If I Apple Cash you $7, can you send it to Old Boy? Because I don't have Cash App or PayPal.
They're going to convert that almost every time.
Prince in the corner.
You don't send him money?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. 13 feet away. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice shot by SGA.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 8 here in the quarter.
He found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Giannis has got 10.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Very good.
On offense here, the Bucks. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Porter outside.
You said he was going to set up
Chicago with the rebound.
Because I can't do PayPal.
And a wide open look for SGA.
My shit's banned.
Another
PayPal
3 for Chicago.
My shit is banned.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Somebody hacked my account and set like $7,000.
Here's Rollins, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. SGA from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shai take that lead.
Antetokounmpo with that miss. He is now 4 for 7 from the field. From deep 3-point land.
Yo! What's up, DJ? Boy, limited AJ backward. Another video. And today we went through the absolute fucking stress.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Stress,
it's Chicago running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Brandon Ingram's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Sarr, and it's Durant.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Carry over 40.
The three from Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Here's the three. Another three for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, we've seen Giannis add to his game over the years, and a consistent pull-up jumper might make him unguardable.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, driving the lane, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Chicago with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Imagine if they drop all
Nice
these cards, they drop
there.
overalls on
Love to
Friday.
see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony drives in, and it's
I'm about to be
Anthony
at me
with the
one.
jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago grabs the miss. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another three for Chicago.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's good, and SGA with the assists. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. The drive by Giannis. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Milwaukee with the ball. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to
Giannis.
Giannis.
14.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him,
I don't know why
this
it's not
thing
working.
would
You
already
sure it's saying a valid lineup? It's going to say a valid lineup.
money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Giannis, no good. SGA from outside. Second chance shot.
Okay,
good work there as it goes.
And he just keeps on going.
It's not a
He's
challenge
got
game?
more points than anybody else out there.
I low-key don't know.
Shot from free throw range.
Let me check it after this game, Marty.
That one.
Because I think I know what you're
Chicago
talking
with
about.
the ball. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
830 assists.
Now here's
Shoot
Anthony.
the ball.
He's got 10. There's Porter with the 3.
Thank you.
No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the
slowing
floor.
down my grind.
And
You wanna
here's
shoot the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
It's the yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
And you have
Low-key
to
don't
keep
know
an
how I did
eye
that
on
challenge. I have to go
SGA
back
in
and look.
transition defensively.
Count it. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta admire those handles. It opens things up when you control the ball like that.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The
I've got
defense
136
was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And so it's Chicago. able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Offensive rebound. Pass to SGA. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
Here's Rollins. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Rollins, no good. Takes the 3.
Oh, I hate when it does that.
Here's SGA.
Thank you.
Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
Antetokounmpo can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Puts up a deep 3.
Why is it so...
Pass to SGA. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Rollins with the bucket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Durant for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Rollins. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. And Chicago has possession. Another 3 for Chicago.
And from that distance, that's a tough shot to guard.
Antetokounmpo inside. KD's on him. Count it, good.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you. And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity. He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Rollins, can you shoot the ball, bro?
And Portis throws it down.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
From deep three-point land, another 3 for Chicago. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Sarr's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket by SGA.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Jackson misses.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
It's the three-point bomb.
180.
That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 11 assists. Giannis drives in. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Connects from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Rollins, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. SGA from outside. Another three for Chicago.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Giannis. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Alexander Sarr. SGA's out there with Ingram. And it's Durant. And for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Outside, Fox. No good from outside. Here's Chicago. SGA from outside hits it from three-point range.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
Castle, no one around him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Fox against SGA. Pass to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Wembanyama, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 7-point differential. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The wide open look here for Fox. From outside, off the mark. The three. And again, it's SGA for 3. SGA's got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the speed of the Aaron
Fox. Oh, Marty, my bad, bro.
He gets up the court in a hurry.
Supposed to check your play down as well. Marty, if you're in there, my bad.
The towering size of Wembanyama.
My bad, Marty.
It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's KD for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one is hammered home.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Fox gets it to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And here is Fox after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You gotta love the determination from Fox. Refuses to let the contact throw him off. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Puts up a deep three. Another three for Chicago.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago with the ball. There's the triple. It's good from long range. SGA's got 33.
Boy, he shows that he can get it done from extended range. I like that.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Launches it, and he's good on the three ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. McLaughlin, the pass to Cornette. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's McLaughlin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Harper. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Harper is such a good finisher in there. You almost have to foul him to stop him, and that sometimes doesn't work.
That one is no good. Puts up a deep three. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Czar. SGA's got 42 in the game. With 2 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so it's Chicago with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Sohan is out there with Bryant. And there's Harper. Then it's Luke Cornette. And it's McLaughlin into the one spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. To the wing on the left. Cornette with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Sohan gets an open look and hits.
And there's no question Sohan's jumper is still a work in progress. But it looked good there.
Drops in the tray.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Another three for Chicago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
That one goes in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Puts up a deep three. Another three for Chicago.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
McLaughlin, the pass to Harper. Sohan with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from the high post. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Drills the three-pointer.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Wide open look, and it's Sohan missing. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And it's Sohan missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Cornette. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram came into the league with an elongated shooting motion. They're working to tighten that thing up, and he's making some progress.
Here's Sohan. San Antonio again missing. SGA on the wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-handed.
Max Force throwdown.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's McLaughlin. The Spurs shooting their
We're
fifth and
probably
sixth
less
free
than
throws
2
of the
hours
game.
away from getting this started.
He misses the free throw.
Hopefully.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here.
Hoping,
And Benyama,
hoping.
he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Barnes comes in for Sohan.
all day.
Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant.
Grinding all
And Castle
day.
is subbed in for Harper.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
9 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, I got you pinned right
37
now, bro. I'm
seconds left
hearing
in
you
the
talking
first
about
half
his
of
jumper.
basketball.
His jumper is low-key
Regardless
ugly
is
as
his
fuck,
role
I'm not
in this
gonna lie.
offense, and
His
he's
jumper
a
is ugly
natural
as
leader,
fuck.
too.
Here's Wembanyama. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Fox looking it over.
Shoot the ball.
From deep. That shot off. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago. And so it's Chicago holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Alexander Sarr is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ingram. Here's Castle. True on the 14-footer.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Fox. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer, Fox. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Vassell grabs the board. Fox from outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Another three for Chicago.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Pass to Vassell. Spurs working the ball around now. And Fox gets it to go.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama.
Grab it. Look, yeah, I heard you, bro.
Everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Good, brother.
SGA from outside. Another three for Chicago.
We should have this card in less than 2 hours.
Out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Another three for Chicago.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
From outside the arc, Fox, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. 1:57 left to play in the third. Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 9 points.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do, because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Castle, the open look. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. SGA from outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Castle for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
SGA's shot is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Took him no time at all on that one.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
The way you were.
Here's Harper. The shot's good.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Drills it from outside.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harper, no good. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
This is how confident this young man is now. Ingram knows how dangerous he is from deep.
Harper wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guys, when I tell you this
1,500
3-pointer challenge is horrible,
as we get into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Harper is out there with Fox. And there's Bryant. And it's Cornette in the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. And so here is Chicago. The 3 from KD. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Looking to get back on track here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one one doing the slam.
Agreed.
Love, but without the rush.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Fox, no good. This one for three. Another three for Chicago.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Durant for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Chicago.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Harper's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Ingram fires from way outside. Another three for Chicago.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand.
The score's ridiculous.
As long as he's the one taking the shots, that league's gonna expand.
And Gilgeous-Alexander
Trying to score 200 this game. Steezo.
And this is
Trying
the
to score
kind
200 this
of
game.
player
All you gotta do is just off ball
Alexander plays
and let him
with.
score.
How about the response?
I mean, this is the way
Great
that you're gonna
right
get the
there. I
most amount of
love
free
watching him explode towards the hoop.
outside Katie.
You're gonna have
A three
gotta
ball.
be ready. You're gonna be ready to shoot,
Another
bro.
three for Chicago.
This is definitely gonna be the way to get the most. I mean, I'm getting like 60, like 55 to 65 are
to
getting.
him.
Yeah, especially with the
is
score
great.
being what it is. I mean, you
It's
got to
very
tighten it up
progress.
on D.
You're up the court, you stop the
Three-pointer.
foul, Grant.
Sinks the triple.
This is
Gilgeous-Alexander's
definitely
got
the easiest way
12
to knock
points
out
now
these
in the
threes.
quarter.
Like I did the map too. If you do triple clutch,
he's been looking
if
for
you do
a shot
triple,
all game
triple,
long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them.
Games?
offensively.
Fox, no good.
the max you can get is like 104. This you're getting like 120.
Maybe you adopt
So this is
a
definitely
pass first mentality.
You be out there trying to steal the ball and shit? Hell no, don't play no defense, bro. Don't play no defense.
Anybody else out
You're gonna blow them out by 100. There's
And
no
they
reason
get
to
it.
play
This
anything
is
defense.
Fox with the
If you
jam.
play defense, you waste time on the
About
clock.
the vertical from Fox. Throwing it down
I
with
mean,
the
I understand it might get
Go
boring.
Get it, young fella.
I understand it gets boring and shit, but you're not here to have
Miss
fun.
by Fox.
You're here to get a challenge.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep
Might
shooting
get to
those
200.
threes because he's been
I don't want to
brutal
foul.
in this half. And I've
This
been
is gonna
impressed
break
with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service
Stop,
times
man.
tonight. One sweet one after another.
Just a
This and
humongous
this day, I
fourth
said,
quarter
I'll
for him,
be
especially from long range. Just in a groove now.
I mean, you could like sit back and then once they drive,
Fox never afraid
like
to
then
take
you
it
play a
right
little
at the
bit of
defense on
defense.
the drive.
But
An excellent display of speed there.
wait, look, I'll show you right now.
Since the break,
Watch.
he's just
So
been
you're chilling,
money
right? Chilling
from
like this?
beyond. When he's this hot,
If they drive,
green light
he's not
just
gonna drive.
doesn't seem
If they
to
drive,
get
you
any
can
greener.
close out and try to get a block. That's how I've gotten a decent amount of
Takes a
blocks.
three. Another three for Chicago. Boy, that was a big shot.
Can I hit 200 without having a foul?
Silence, guys.
Harper's
That's
gonna
the
shoot that.
atmosphere in here after that
So
shot.
you're gonna shoot that, right?
Here's Harper.
You're
And
also pushing
Harper
it back.
flattens it in.
Well, Harper spotted a chance for a big play, and he took it. Go ahead, young fella.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Fox from outside. And Sarr pulls it down. SGA from outside.
Oh no!
Rebounded by the
No.
Spurs.
I know I shouldn't have shot that with Shea.
Harper the pass to Fox.
Shay's too tired. Shoot the
Back
ball,
to
shoot the ball,
Harper.
Fox.
Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
He's gonna be up with
If
the
you
speed,
get the
he's gonna be
ball
up.
that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Fires it up. For three, Ingram. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from
think
the
they're gonna
floor.
work.
7 for
You're
7.
gonna try to score 200
And we're
next game?
still early in the career of Ingram, but we're
Like,
seeing
you might run
why
into a
he
challenge of when they
an
hold the
elite
ball.
scorer in this league.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You see right here, they want.
And credit
They're probably
the
not gonna
whole
shoot it.
team. It was a
I might get
focused,
lucky. Might
concerted
get lucky,
effort
I might shoot
to
it.
put this one away.
Yeah,
shot.
what a time to put
Got
the
it.
hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I need it. I want 200. I'm
Three-point
following.
shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so they choose
I'm
to
following.
intentionally
I want
foul.
200.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And And the first one drops.
Let's see if I get 200 this game.
And so Castle nails them both. Chicago with the ball. 3 from the inbound. Another 3 for Chicago.
Clearly,
Another game where I scored
defensive
200
breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough
Oh,
on
that's
the
a W,
inbound,
bro.
and then gave up the triple.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Okay,
To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
I'm at 94. Like that game, I knocked out 67 3-pointers. I missed 5 shots. About to hit that Amy 1, my boy. About to hit that Amy 1, my boy. Oh boy says we need 240 more. 60, 120, 180, 240. Oh yeah, my shit counted. I don't know how I did it, Marty. You hit Diamond 4 today? Yeah, bro, it like gave you a fat ass rep boost out of nowhere. Need 200. Okay. I mean, we need to have good games right here. Like, we need to have really good games right here. Like, I'm trying to knock out these challenges too. I didn't play against. Okay. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight we'll see the Pacers as they play against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Sarr. Ingram is out there with SGA. And it's Durant. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at center. And that one's good. Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Siakam. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's
That's all you gotta do, Cito. That's all you gotta do.
See,
It's the
this
easiest
is
way
what
to get threes.
analytics don't take into account. Some
got
guys
Pascal.
thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually
Pascal
kind of
can take
lazy.
that all day.
Siakam, good.
and always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
And your best bet to knock out the assist at the same
Pacers
time
with
is to make sure
possession
you're
here.
going to assist.
Following the three-point basket by Chicago.
Like, who are you setting a screen
Pass to
on?
Halliburton.
Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball.
No one near him. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Halliburton missing. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 6-point game. Got that one up quick. KD's got 6.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, SGA sinks it. What range from outside? Wow. He has 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Another 3 for Chicago.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Now Siakam. And he makes good on the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat. And once he got to the 10, I surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So it's Chicago now, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Halliburton, no good. Chicago leading by 18. For 3, Ingram, another 3 for Chicago.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Siakam inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Indiana. From deep, SGA. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And some changes here for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. Now, here's McConnell. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
He rifled that one in from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Three-pointer, another 3 for Chicago.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the wide-open shot from McConnell. And a miss there on the triple. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
What a nice release on that shot to drop in the triple.
Halliburton drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. It's been an excellent game for him offense. And if you're just tuning in, and we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepherd. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Another 3 for Chicago.
Love the assertiveness, wasting no time off the catch.
Here's McConnell. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. SGA from outside, another 3 for Chicago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And McConnell gets it to go. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run right now. That shot wide open. KD's got 15.
Ooh, they just cannot stop him.
McConnell scanning the floor. Here's Shepherd. Off target with his 3.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
For 3, Ingram. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, with that size, it's easy
Oh,
for
this
Sarr
shit's
to
boring
see
as
right
fuck,
where the
bro.
rock needs to go.
Shoot the ball,
And here's
Meccano.
McConnell.
Shoot the ball,
8
Meccano. Shoot
points
the
for him.
ball. What are we doing?
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far,
Really so
shooting
much
a very
charges
clean
dribbling the
5
ball.
of 7.
Gotta be crafty in close.
Puts up a 3, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3. SGA's got 33.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
The open shot, Shepard, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD with the bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Walker in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, three-point. Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
That just happened?
Wow! Here's McConnell on target from 13 feet. 12 points for him.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Outside Mathurin. Lets it go with a 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Here's Chicago. For the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Making it rain a little from outside.
Here's McConnell. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And Chicago has possession. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. McConnell, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
McConnell, a good look. Chicago grabs the miss. 34 seconds left in the first half. Another 3 for Chicago.
Great display of unselfishness with the pass. You just love to see it.
Fires from the line, and McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got 18 points. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
For 3, Ingram, another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. 99. It's Chicago just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Durant is out there with Sarr. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Durant with the steal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. SGA's got 54 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Halliburton's got 9.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Chicago. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And he sinks the second. Here's Chicago. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Buries it from 3-point range. SGA's got 18 points now here in the second half. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Ingram from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we're seeing why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Working hard near the painted area.
Chicago with the ball, puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Nembhard for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Sarr's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Buries it from 3-point range.
And there's a shot that Ingram has mastered, the pull-up.
Halliburton for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Ingram's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 21.
Finding the open man. That's making the right play.
Here's Siakam. Indiana again missing. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Halliburton, he's open. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Chicago. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. That one misses. Ingram outside. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do, because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his
Wow.
team is losing.
We're making me miss that 2K? Are we fucking serious right now?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good there. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. The 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by KD. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Offline with the baseline jumper. Here's Sarr. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And at the end of the third quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago with the ball. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Lets the three fly. Puff, no good. So it's Chicago now. Outside, KD. Another three for Chicago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Halliburton, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Drills the three-pointer.
Rise and fire. You gotta love his aggressiveness off the catch.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Durant just inside the line. Outside for SGA. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, great pass. That's playing inside and out, folks.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the three ball is good.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Traps in the tray.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Drills it from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And what were they thinking, leaving three guys, like three, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
For three, Ingram kept alive. SGA passes to Sarr. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Sarr.
Oh, first one again,
Ingram's
we
got
have to foul.
54 points.
That's a really nice read to set up the three. That kind of kick-out drive makes defense struggle.
And it's Halliburton missing. From outside the arc, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 57 points.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big
yes,
margin,
he's
a
trusted.
resounding victory for them. And Greg
So
in enemy
gonna take
territory, no
the
less.
first one,
That's
bro.
exactly right. But with the way they control
Think
the
about
game
it, bro.
and just completely
imagine
took the
that
crowd
breakout.
out of it.
I got 68 three-pointers off that. 68 three-pointers. I made as many three-pointers as they took shots. I also got 57 assists. trying to finish this, man. I'm trying to finish this. He's almost home. 180 more. Yeah, hella diamond shoe bags. Domination. Yes, Diesel.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Davis is out there with Flag. And it's Gafford in at center. And for Chicago, we've got Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Alexander Saw. For three, Ingram connects from three-point range.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Irving with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark. From deep as GA. Another three for Chicago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires for three. Again, Irving missing. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 6-point game. The three knocks down the three ball.
Boy, that's a good eye from long range to knock that down.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that worked.
And here's Ingram from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
From deep as GA cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 12 points for him.
Oh, we're almost done with the threes.
Now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
I couldn't imagine
You no doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Just to get a Blake Griffin.
On defense, Chicago.
And eventually
wide open look for Flag. Good on the triple.
Definitely get it done.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
For three, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by SGA.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Irving's shot is good.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Another three for Chicago.
I tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank.
Here's Flag, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Flag's got 6.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And here's Irving, after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And we're still early in the career of Ingram, but we'll see why B.I. could be an elite scorer in this league.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's Chicago. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Lively hold down the post for them. Williams is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Marshall in at the 3. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
The shape. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got his first 2 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Russell, no good. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Another 3 for Chicago.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Deep 2 from Russell. Misses the wing J.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Russell, no good. Chicago with the ball. From deep, SGA. Another 3 for Chicago.
That is the unshakable confidence from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. You give him a look he likes, I don't care what distance it's from.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Drains it from beyond the arc. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Russell. Lively trying to break loose. And Chicago has possession. Ingram wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 8th assist in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Lively. Russell from long range. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. SGA's got his 6th rebound on the night. Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Nobody near Williams. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Marshall passes to Russell, trying his luck from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Russell with a wide-open look. Again, Russell missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 54 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Yep. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. In Chicago, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Durant is out there with Alexander Song. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Durant's got 6.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving, the open look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Shoots the three. Another three for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Irving can't hit. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
On its way from Irving for two, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Another three for Chicago.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
And on the way from Irving for three, and Sarr pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
I tell you, you have to see the window and then deliver the basketball on time. That's a pretty pass.
Shoot the ball.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving for three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one covering.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Another miss by Irving.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
That is what you call being shot ready. It hits his hands and he's ready to fire.
Irving drives in, gets a very good look and converts. He's got 12.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And Chicago has possession. It's good from long range.
And don't undersell Ingram's passing. It's a developing part of his game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the change in speed on that pull-up is so difficult to guard against.
Will it go?
Rebound.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. SGA from outside sinks the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him, and then
the 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Chicago running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Exum. And it's Russell in at the point.
Shoot the ball.
Russell looking around.
Which screen are you
and
ready
right
for?
away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Come on now, that's easy money.
Latrey, another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 3-point shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Again, Russell missing. Here's Chicago. Czar with it. He's picked up by Russell. That bucket in no time at all.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
The drive by Russell. Irving passes to Russell. Back to Irving. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
Hard to win in this league without the ability to take three-pointers.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Rejected by Ingram.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved him wrong there with authority.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
He's got the 1,000 assists.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Marshall, and the layup falls. Marshall's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, he doesn't hold back. What an assertive drive.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving from long range. Chicago grabs the miss.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual
Russell,
defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Russell, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
This guy's cooking right now, and his team trying to keep him rolling.
They need this. And there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Drains the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
No good on the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Another three for Chicago.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And on the way from Irving for three. Drills it from outside.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Ingram finds SGA. Another three for Chicago.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just...
Who do we got? Nicholas Batum. Let's out with 2 games away. 2 games away. Two games away. Come on, Chad. Lock it in.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. And for Chicago, we've got Durant. Ingram is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Czar. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Sinks the triple.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Curry, wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Curry. Offline with his three. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the three ball.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Here's Butler. And he makes that one.
Yeah, good looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Takes a three. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Durant.
Another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the big fella, Alsooo, showing promise. Drag especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Up in the building,
And
man,
so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Oh, we are close to Curry. We are less than 104 threes away. Well, 104 threes, then we need to do 3 challenges, but challenges are pretty easy.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. SGA against Curry. Pass to Green. Will it go? Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Sarr gets the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another three for Chicago.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
They need a good offensive position.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Out, Brody.
Quentin Post is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Brandon Bajemski. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And Chicago has possession. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Here's SGA. He's got 21. Pass to Durant over Green. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 24 points for him.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Launches from deep. And again, it's SGA for three.
That's tough to defend, but that's why you got to stay up on him.
Here's Green and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Fires away from way outside. Another three for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Curry with the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shea Gilgeous. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes
Why are you not
are
under the
leading
fucking
to easy buckets.
They got Alexander Sarr. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Ingram. And it's Durant. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Sarr gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
Here's Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently Knocker did the defender.
Hits it from three-point range.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years.
Are you still up in here?
How much confidence
Who's
he's
still up
gained
in here?
in that shot.
Hield can't hit. SGA from outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Curry outside, and Sarr pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Looking to end the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA from outside. Another 3 for Chicago. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. From downtown, the rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A three-pointer is right on target. SGA's got 48.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Curry outside. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The response, you hit a 3, I'll hit 1 right back.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Kuminga. Left side Curry. Wide open look. Chicago grabs the miss. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous Alexander's got 57 points.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Outside, KD. From past the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Shot by Hield, nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Ingram outside. From the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry to stop the run. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Chicago delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drills the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Knocks down the three ball.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working.
Listen, 74 three-pointers away.
Sometimes you just make shots. But they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run.
And this shit felt like forever.
And the three ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Basket good.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Now Podziemski takes the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
This one for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Butler against KD. Pass to Green. Over Sarr. That misses off the backboard. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Curry with the bounce pass. Durant against Butler. Shoots over KD. And the Warriors miss again. Launches it. Traps in the tray. KD's got 9 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
SGA with the bucket. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry dishes to Green. It's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Curry with the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Trains it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
The shot by Curry, no good. From deep three-point land, and Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Sarr.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Sarr out there with Durant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
He's got space. And Sarr pulls it down.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Another three for Chicago.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 21.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Curry gets the bucket.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Chicago.
That one from long range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors.
Shoot the ball, Curry.
Kaminga. Here's Santos, guarded by KD. Santos, the pitch to Heel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago with the ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Chicago grabs the miss. Sarr's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Another three for Chicago.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
And the Warriors miss again.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Pass to Santos. And here is Curry to end the run. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
This score is pretty.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry outside. No good on that one.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Beyond the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jacks up a three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Kuminga. And here is Heald. He's covered by Ingram.
Oh, stop playing defense.
Here's Santos. Chicago grabs the miss. Three-pointer.
Man, we need 200.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And so Chicago takes this one.
Hug your body, Christian, hug your body. Ooh, 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 I like. We need 45 more threes. 45 divided by 7. 6 games. 6 games, I should put that offline. No, 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 get me the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, get me the fuck out of here. Breakouts, triple threat. Fuck no. I don't even care. I don't even care. My three-pointers. Where are my three-pointers? Where are my three-pointers? Where are my three-pointers? Hold on. I'm gonna take to the whole wide world. You're me. Chat, we are close to Dark Matter Stephen Curry. We are very close. We're just knocking out the last couple of threes. Of course, they don't want to shoot. Of course. Oh, shoot the ball. Shoot the ball, bro. Shoot the ball. I don't care. Score the bucket so I can score. Still grinding with you? Hell yeah, bro. Caesar, what you grinding, bro? What you grinding? We're close to getting this. We're close to getting this stuff here. We're like really close. We just said Amy won too. We need 24 more 3-pointers. Damn. We should low-key do a clutch time game. Clutch time might be the move. Yeah, let's do a clutch time game. Let's do a clutch time game.
Welcome back to the exhibition game.
We just spam threes.
Today's matchup.
I should have been doing clutch time games. I don't know why I said that big fucking triple threat.
Let's get ready for some basketball.
24 more threes. We can low-key knock it out this game. 24 times 3. No one in 2072 anymore. Look at it. Yo, what up, David? Bro, we've been live all day, bro. I'm trying to be the first person in the world to get this Steph Curry. I've been grinding non-stop for the last 13 hours. Good in deep check and I have Wade tomorrow. Ooh. I don't believe nobody unless they show proof, bro. I don't believe nobody. Because I spent the last 13 hours non-stop grinding Steph Curry. He had to have saved Steph Curry for last. He had to have. David, hit that like button for me, yeah? Appreciate you, my dude. I just woke up and sleep since 1. And I started streaming at 10:30. My internet kicked out at the restart stream.
3 points.
What you trying to do? Hey, my guy, I appreciate you. I'm trying to get Dark Matter Steph Curry. He just got released today. I've been grinding for. We need to hit 1,500 threes and do a bunch of challenges. This 1,500 threes is no joke. David, you see we're 4 subs away from 100 subs? Turn me up, man. Turn me up. Oh yeah, we just got 100 subs.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
How you been, David? You doing good, Brody? It's just when 2K content comes out, bro, I'm on this shit. I'm on this shit, especially because I'm trying to get big in the 2K community. Myteam community. I have to make videos, make it.
4 points. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I be talking too fast, David. So I understand if you're trying to type. My bad. You're a blessed man. Life's not perfect. How about you? I've been chilling, bro.
3 points.
Life is tough. Life, you go through obstacles and it's rough. It's definitely rough. I definitely say that. Just been trying to stream and trying to make it big on YouTube, bro. Honestly. 4 subs away from 100 subs. Hopefully I get 4 subs from this video I'm about to upload. Hopefully. Never know. You never know. Hey, shout out to the 6 people up in the stream, bro. If you're new, tap that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're close to Dark Matter Curry. Hey Steve, do you believe that dude in Decentric chat? I don't believe him.
4 points. Shea
Bro, you know I've been grinding since 10 a.m. And I'm about to get Curry right now. Almost 14 hours. This shit is insane.
4-point basket. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
How many threes I got? Yeah, I got both y'all on. You believe him?
That's the end of the game.
Oh, we're 9 threes away. Oh, we're 9 threes away. Oh. He showed you some receipts? What is he missing? There's no way he got Curry, bro. There's no fucking way he got Curry. There's no way. Like all the other ones, yes. The other ones are tough. I mean, There's no way. The dunks, you gotta focus on 1,000 dunks. 1,000 dunks is gonna take you hours.
Alexander. 3.
I think he's strained. I'm gonna try to find him. Let me know if you find him. Steve, you gotta think about it. You gotta get what, 2,000 dunks or 1,000 dunks or some shit. You can't be getting dunks and threes at the same time. Even if you try to like separate. I gotta record this YouTube video in a second here after we get these last 4 challenges. I know some dude was in my chat talking about he had 61 out of 70 when I was at 60, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt he stayed playing. He said he streamed. I can't remember his name.
Alexander.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably finishing Curry last. Curry's gonna be last on everybody's list, or it might be first. I know the last one on my list is gonna be that Blake Griffin. I'm not getting that Blake Griffin. So. Like, I know a lot of people got KG, but I might be the first one with Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Because doing those challenges sidetrack you from Curry. You gonna finish Curry first?
Alexander. Alexander. 3 points.
We're gonna be done with the 1,500 threes after this, and then we gotta do the Petrovic, Bob Pettit.
Alexander. 3. Four-point basket. Alexander. Alexander. 4 points. Alexander.
I mean, I could probably go after KG after this, okay. But I don't know if I got one off on time. Original was rough. I'm not gonna lie.
4-point basket. Alexander. Tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully.
Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. We just got Petrovic. had to tweet that out real quick. Steezo, go like up that tweet for me, yeah? Petrovic. Is this not it? Invalid lineup. Whoa. Why is this giving me all invalid lineups? Hold on, it's giving me nothing but invalid lineups. What? Why is it saying valid? Yo. Y'all see this? 2K, what are we doing? No. No. There's no way. Don't tell me this is what's gonna stop me from being the first. What? Why does it say invalid lineup? The card does look sick. This is the Curry card. This is the Curry card. I don't know why it's saying invalid lineup. This is low-key getting me heated. Hold on, let me knock out this Petrovic. Let me knock out this Petrovic. Steve, you see this? You see how it's giving me invalid lineup? Why are they giving me invalid lineup? Don't tell me 2K fuck this up. Yeah, restarting my game and everything. This guy's a burn. This guy's a burn. I don't think he played. Okay. Ooh, come on, man. I was just trying to be great. I was just trying to be great, 2K. No, I need to do a challenge. I need to hit a buzzer beater with Petrovic, and then it'll give me Bob Pettit. And I need 23s with Bob Pettit and Petrovic. But it's giving me invalid lineup, which is weird. 2K usually doesn't do that. Damn, we hit Amethyst Red. We're at 3%. Like, look, it's saying invalid lineup. But this is the lineup that 2K makes for you, which doesn't make sense. Weird. That is weird. That is hella weird. This low-key gonna piss me off right now. We get together. 13 threes. 39 points for pitching with your hair. Okay, Bob. Okay, Kevin Love. Let's just fucking tip the ball up in the air.
Stephen Curry.
Somebody says they got him already. Oh, I see Curry. Nobody got him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Tobias Harris.
This fucking challenge doesn't let you play it.
Assist goal to Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. Jason Terry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And how did you get past that Petrovic? There we go. 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 There we go, chat. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. Oh, hell no.
So it's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been
there we go, chat. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So give me Bob Pettit. I would need 23 pointers with Bob Pettit. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Gary Payton.
Oh, Bob Pettit, what are you doing? Bob Pettit, we're missing those, bro. We're missing those, Bob Pettit. Like, come on, Bob Pettit. Like, what are we doing? Catch, pop, shoot. The nigga's a little bit glitchy. game sucks. Bob that it sucks. And that's not even a fucking poop. Oh. Is it 7 threes in a minute?
First personal foul. First team foul.
We need 4 more threes.
Second team foul.
Well, he said he already got him, but didn't have test the proof. Huh. David, you still here?
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Score the ball, bro. Score the ball. Of course he's the one passing it. Oh my goodness, bro. Looks like we're gonna have to do another touchdown game. We're about to hit this record button, chat. Turn me up. Sure my camera's clean. Light. We ain't hitting shit if we can't hit threes. Just 7 more threes. on, chat. Lock me in. Oh my goodness, we need 5 3s and we can't hit wide open. Out to the 3, Bob. Out to the 3, Bob. Three threes away from Curry. 3 threes away from Curry, man. Oh, what a grind. Two threes. Oh, we missed it. We're 1-3 away from Curry, chat. And that is Curry. That is Curry. Let's go, chat. We're gonna let this time run out, and we're gonna start recording this YouTube video. We're gonna go ahead and switch everything around. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Second team foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Alright, Jay, here we go. We'll go for the YouTube video. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. Yo, what's up YouTube? It is your boy Limited AJ back with another video. And my goodness, when I unpause this, we unlock a new player that we have been grinding all day for. And honestly, I do believe that we are the first person to get this card. I've not seen anybody tweet it out. I've not seen anybody make a video about it. But here we go. Look who we got. Bang! Dark Matter Stephen Curry. My goodness, was this man a grind. You have to hit 1,500 three-pointers. 1,500. Oh my goodness. Let me show you guys real quick. Here's some screenshots of me playing against the CPU. 198 points. 204 points. 204 points. 201 points. My goodness. This man was a grind. Let me tell you. We did rep up. So let's go ahead and claim that real quick. We did hit Emmy 1. So shout out to that. We have unlocked the man. We have to clear our lineup because this man is going first. We're going to go ahead and get some gameplay for this video. Let me go ahead and put in my lineup. We're going to go ahead and play a little bit of Showdown and try to get the best content that we can get. But we're going to look at his stats real quick in a second here. Who was I running at the 3? I think I was running KD at the 3. And then at the 4, I was running Carl. At the 5, I am running Sar. Off the bench, we're going to have Shea. We're going to have Terry. Who was our third? I believe our third was Kawhi, if I'm correct. Kawhi at the 4. Who do we have at the 4? Trying to remember. I think we had Jabari. And at the center, we might go ahead and run DeMarcus. We're gonna go ahead and check out DeMarcus Cousins, because he also did get released as a card also. But let's talk over this. New event that they did release. So I did nothing but grind for Steph Curry, and in the process, I did knock out some challenges. So, like, I unlocked the. What did I do? I did like 700 steals, rebounds, and yeah. And we got Gary Payton. Gary Payton's a huge W low key, but low key, we are definitely gonna want Kevin Garnett. So that might be who we go for next. Then you got Larry Bird, and you got AI, and you got Blake Griffin. But if you get all of those, my goodness, you get the 100 overall Dwayne Wade. The first 100 overall in NBA 2K26, and his stats are insane. But it might be a little while before we get there. But we do have the legend, Steph Curry. 99 3, of course. 99 free throw, of course. 99 ball handle, 99 pass sack. 98 steal and 93 perimeter. I think he is going to be able to play defense. He has a 98 speed with ball. So we're going to go ahead and slap. We got to go ahead and slap Legend Limitless on him. We got to. Any other badges that we could put? Not Posterizer. Rise Up, no. No, we're going to go ahead and make him a shoe. We're going to put that deep bomber shoe on him. So let's go ahead and put this shoe on him real quick. But can't remember exactly what shoe he wears. Nike? Oh yeah, he's not signed with anybody, right? So we're gonna go ahead and lab up this Nike real quick. We're gonna throw the airs on him, and then we're gonna put I don't know if I do chef, triple threat. Let's go with chef. We're gonna go ahead and put chef on him. And I cannot wait to test out this card. Let's go ahead and test him on the freestyle real quick before we load up into a game with him. He is the first one that pops up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He is going to be dangerous on the court. He is going to be dangerous on the court. He is Steph Curry. Of course. Oh, I hit that? That's crazy. My goodness, yeah. Let's get into this gameplay, so let's go ahead and get into this. Alright, so I'm going to load into Showdown real quick. And then I'm going to load into... Alright, let's see what we're working with. See who we're going against. Looks like we are going against Pink Diamond Shea. He's got a pretty good team. He's got a pretty good team.
Chicago.
And we're already changing defensive settings. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Just want to get a couple shots up, see how he does. See if he's worth all the hype or not. But we did do about 13 hours of straight on grind.
And Oklahoma
Offline
City
grind.
starts out with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren.
This is going to be a good matchup against
Lets
Shea.
it go. That one's not going to go. And the big fella Alsooo showing promise. Drag especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
great
girl.
ability for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram left side. Pass to Kirilenko. Holmgren the screen. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry.
Oh my goodness, Curry.
Another three for Chicago.
Back at it again.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Kirilenko. Holmgren left side.
Okay.
And the
Never seen
jump by
Chad
Holmgren.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got two
Curry
points.
does not miss.
And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry
Embiid,
does
no
not
good.
miss.
Not sure what the D was
Oh,
doing there. Clearly,
he
a
misses
break
that.
there. You can ill afford to give a guy
That was a
like
terrible
him
take
that
on
good look.
Curry with the block?
And the rejection by Curry.
Curry already got defense like that.
Holmgren.
Oh my
And
goodness.
attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use.
Oh, why is he jumping? Why is he jumping?
Good on the three-point shot.
Why is he jumping?
Curry's got 12.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago leading by 5. That's to Curry.
He does miss that one.
Off the mark.
They did rush it.
Holmgren outside. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
And with that threat of the outside jumper,
Okay, we're missing that, okay?
generates space for this offense.
Wide open.
And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. And the dunk.
This kid does got a tough team.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Curry.
He's jumping like crazy and we can't hit that.
And again, Chicago.
Oh, we can't hit that. Why can't we hit that 2K? What are we doing?
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game.
Let's see if I can get Chef for him.
What you appreciate
Okay,
most
so he's
about
putting in
Curry
his
is
bench.
confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Inside. So
And
Westbrook with the block. That's just terrific defense.
is that really what we're doing
Love
right
when
now?
their players make a statement like
We're gonna
that.
let this kid get every animation?
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll
They go
reward
screen
you.
by solid.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing
Yeah,
to
this game
police.
is horrible.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
He's literally double.
hard with
Like,
two hands on that stuff.
he's literally double teamed.
The basket's
This
coming
is
early
horrible.
and often in the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front as they end the first quarter.
Trying to get
And
out.
if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other
That's not
team no
goaltending?
time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive
That is
mindset can be.
crazy.
Chicago trails by 4. Cousins with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D from deep three-point land. And Sarr pulls it down.
I don't know why I went into showdown. I should just go into park. See how he does.
On the wing, Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Pass to Barry. Screen by Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
This kid is getting every
Oh,
animation.
and there's the one-handed jam.
I'm not really locking.
Good things happen when you attack the basket.
Cousins with the bucket.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to.
How am I not making this? Okay.
To pull the trigger.
What are we doing?
Here's Hardaway. Oh, that's blocked.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
Oh, this kid is not going to beat me.
And he got the
I do
look
gotta get
right
some decent
from
content.
three and capitalized.
Westbrook with a deep three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. From deep, that's GA. Another three for Chicago.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Sarr. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Sarr. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Leonard. Leonard.
1, 2K.
For 2.
This kid is horrible.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Screen by Howard. And a deep three from Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Barry misses. Chicago leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside.
Oh, boy, oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
All right, we're coming out of the second half right now, the first half right now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
Curry didn't play at all the second half in the second quarter. I just see how.
Here's KD.
My bench was doing. My bench took the lead.
Curry on the wing. From past the arc.
Curry.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And he's off balling.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
He scores.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep three-point line.
That was a
With that
horrible
miss,
shot.
he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
From outside the arc, they get it back. Second chance shot. Curry always finds a way. This time.
I mean, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss shots here and there.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and
I wouldn't expect to make every single shot.
SGA from outside puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow. SGA's got his first 3 points of the game. Sarr the screen. With the putback. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over SGA. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. In the corner, it's Ingram. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do, because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless
Why did
turnover.
my Curry get subbed out?
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got
My
the
Curry
ball
get injured?
for Chicago. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
And they have been
Curry might have got injured
from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Deflected by Hardaway.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Westbrook way outside. And the Bruins another three.
Yeah, Westbrook has always been fearless. If he thinks his shot is there, he doesn't care where he's shooting it from.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Barry. Fires the three. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Here's Saar. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago leads by 9. And we're coming right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
Carries out for the game.
Oklahoma City trails by 9. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off.
It's crazy. Carries out for the game. Right hip injury.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And Saar pulls it down. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Going inside. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
Good job there of going on the attack and putting pressure on the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Lets it go from deep. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Might have to run the park.
And Chicago leads by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Knocks down the 3.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Let's lose a 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Bruins.
Substitution on the court.
SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Oh, they're trying to do a game for the current.
For the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring offense. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And down goes the 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Saar.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Rejected by Westbrook.
Do that now.
Oklahoma City trails by 16. Into the lane. Whoa, man! Wow! Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. 3, good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Malone outside. Here's Ingram. The long shot, no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. this game's over.
Penny Hardaway. Assisted by Russell Westbrook.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They have a 9-point lead. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one. But
alright, so we threw up a couple stupid shots.
Yeah.
We did. He did end up getting hurt. We threw up a lot of stupid shots, actually. I'm not familiar with his timing yet, but he did shoot 7 for 16. Nah, we're gonna do a card game. We're gonna do a part gameplay. We are gonna do a park gameplay. Yo, what's up YouTube? It is your boy Limited AJ, back with another video, and oh my goodness, look who we got. This was a grind. This was about 13 hours, give or take. He is Chef. He is Stephen Curry. He's 6'3". He's got 99 midi, 99 3, 99 free throw, 99 ball handle, 99 pass act, 98 steal, 93 perimeter. So his perimeter is not that bad, honestly. 98 speed. This card is... We did slap Chef on him. We threw Legend Limitless on him. We did play a showdown game, but he got hurt. So we're going to go ahead and bring him to the threes. But 2K did release a event. Not an event. They randomly hit us with a Wednesday drop. And this drop, oh my goodness, special. We spent all day grinding for Steph Curry. You got Kevin Garnett. You got AI. You got Larry Bird. You got Blake Griffin. You get a lot of rep from doing these challenges. Like, I woke up this morning and I was at 2% on Ruby 5. Now I'm on Ami 1, 5%. And if you look at it, we got all of the shooters. We're one away from, I guess, AI. So we can low-key get AI. Larry Bird, Blake Griffin's going to be released, and then KG. But we are grinding. As you can see, the Flash, Dwayne Wade. This card speaks for itself. People have their honest opinions about him. But we're going to go ahead and load up into the Triple Threat Park and get some gameplay with Curry. So stay tuned. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and make our lineup real quick. We're gonna go with Steph Curry, and we're gonna go with, I don't know, I want to bring Shea out there. We can't bring out Shea. I'm gonna bring out Sar. Alright, we're back with the park gameplay. And we were going to play this guy right here, but it does look like he hopped off the spot. So we're going to go ahead and take this home spot real quick. We are playing with Shea, we're playing with Stephen Curry, and we're playing with Sar. So we're going to go ahead and try to get this gameplay for you guys. See how this goes. Hopefully it does go good, as this kid did spin the block from the other court. So he is coming off a fresh L. We did do showdown. We had 21 points, then Curry got injured. I mean, Curry was cooking. But I don't exactly know his jumper that well yet. But he does move really fast. He is super fast. So let's go ahead and see if we can drop 21 points with him real quick. As we have Derrick Rose guarding us. It has been a long day, chat. Been a long day, YouTube. We've been live on YouTube almost all day. This Curry gets that 3-pointer right there. We have been live on YouTube all day trying to grind for this card. And then we finally got this card, so... And we might actually be the first in the world to have this card. So, he has great defense. He does play great defense. Curry wide open. Bang. I want to see Curry's defense. Let's see if Curry can climb up. He has good defense. This Steph Curry card might play. I'm not gonna lie. Curry wide open in the corner. Not missing that. Come on. Come on, YouTube. You thought I was missing that? Why are we double teaming Curry? Why are we double teaming Curry? Curry to the rim. Yamming on him. Oh my goodness. Curry can dunk. That is crazy work. I'm not gonna lie. What just happened to my screen? Curry pulling that. Green. There's no way DeAndre Jordan's getting that. No way. Oh my goodness, where you going? Trying to get all the points for Curry. And Curry was wide open and we throw a turnover. Stop, pop that green. This kid's talking in the ear off in my ear. Don't want to hear it though. Shooting foul. I did not deserve that 2K, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, that's crazy work. If you guys are grinding right now, let me know what you guys are grinding in the comments. Who are you going for first? I don't know if I should go for KG right now. I'm most likely going to go for KG. But I wanted to be the first to get Stephen Curry. I need to mute this kid. He's talking ear in my ear. Talking my ear off right now. Curry. This card will not miss in the park. Let's be very honest. This card is not going to miss in the park. Oh, I wanted to do something special behind half court. Why is this kid playing so heavy on me? Oh my god, we're dunking on DeAndre Jordan. If you are willing to put in the grind for this card is definitely worth it. I don't know how he's going to play against other big point guards. I mean, we did guard Shea in the showdown. And it didn't go bad. It went pretty well, actually. But this card is nice. I mean, he is undersized at the PG. So, I exactly don't know how he'll hold up. Especially in King of the Court. I might have him come off my bench. More than likely. I'm pretty sure I'll have Shea start over him. But more badges on him. I couldn't imagine this card with legend badges. It'd be insane. But I would definitely recommend going for this card. I mean, you knock out challenge, you knock out the assist, you knock out the rebounding, you knock out all of that. And as you can see, look, we'll show this real quick. One game I shot 66 for 67 from the three-pointer. I had 47 assists. I had 47 rebounds. This game I had 204 points. I went 68 for 69. I had 55 assists and 48 rebounds. And in this game I had 204 points, 68 out of 74. I had 57 assists with 45 rebounds. I mean, 67 for 68 with 27 rebounds and 57 assists. Honestly, if you're really gonna grind for this card, I did do nothing but domination. Domination was the move. I really like domination. I let the point. I just switched to the point guard and played off to the side. I did not guard the CPU. The CPU was missing most of the shots, and I was doing nothing but domination. And I was just spamming threes, back to back to back to back to back to back. It looks like these challenges are just going to be a bunch of challenges to get, which shouldn't be hard. I should be able to get KG pretty soon. And then we could low-key get AI also. AI doesn't seem like that much, but like 64 points for Rick Barry over time. Like that'll take a while. Larry Bird also, I heard he's good, but it is Larry Bird. We do have 1,100 out of 2,000 for Tyrese Halliburton. But yeah, that's going to be it for this video. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Like up, comment. Let me know what you guys are going for in the comments below. And as always, stay blessed. Alright. Hey, shout out to everybody up in the stream, man. I appreciate you guys popping out for the stream. Unfortunately, I am going to call it there. I'm going to edit this video. I'm going to post that up, and yeah. I appreciate you guys popping out. And as always, stay blessed.